Hello, beezbladers! Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, February 27th, 2026, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We have a bunch of cool knives and gear to check out. We're going to have a lot of fun. This is a family-friendly show. Kick back, relax. If you're driving down the road, listen. I'll let you know what everyone's talking about. And tomorrow night, February 28th, 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time, we are having our Kaiser live stream where we will be showing and announcing the new Kaisers of March 2026. Yes, March is in 2 days, people. Unless you're listening to this 2 days from now, then March is now. The future. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. I hope you've had a great week. It's time to enjoy the Hive Day. Relax. And we don't cuss here. We don't talk about religion or politics. We just take it easy. This is a place where you don't have to have any knife knowledge whatsoever. If you only own a gas station knife, we will not judge you. We might give suggestions. We can tell you. We can teach each other. I learn from you all every single week and vice versa sometimes, right? I hope you're having a great evening. We're going to get this bad boy started. So first of all, I want to give a shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. And members of law enforcement, I really do appreciate you. And first responders and all the truck drivers out there and everybody that's out there working right now, listening to the Hive stream with a little earbud action going on. Or maybe you're out doing some Ubering or some Uber Eats or what are the other things? Fandango? No. No matter what you're doing. I just hope this gives you a little respite, a 4-hour respite on Friday evening. And plus, we'll be doing a really good giveaway. Here's the thing. If we can get over 300 likes, I will add something very special. I will add something special, something extra to the giveaway. We already have multiple knives to give away tonight. That's not the reason for the live stream, but you know, it makes it fun. Gives a little bit of spicy action. Thank you to all the moderators that keep this family friendly. You know, some bots come in and people come in and don't realize the rules and stuff, and they get a little reminder and they keep it clean. That way on your end, you don't even see what's going on that's being cleaned up. So I really do appreciate my moderators. You guys are freaking amazing. Hello, Ralph Robertson. And speaking of moderators, Stacy Bolsterblades is in the Hive. Hello, Sanders Garcia and Stephen Kern and Donald. How the heck are you, Donald? And Chris, my man, and Zachary Hen, and Shaw Shot Glass. Yes, I got it. I used to say Shaw Tea Glass. Hey, if I mispronounce your name, please correct me. That way I can get it right. I remembered that quick on that one. Oh, that's funny. What's up, Barbie? She said, hey guys, don't forget my 1,500 subscriber and member giveaway this Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern. 6 knives going out. Ooh, I got to get on that. I need more knives. Shiro Blades, what's up, Shiro? How the heck are you? Ramsey Silent said, greetings all. Say hello to my little friend. The like button helps so much, more than people know. I'm feeling pretty good. Usually when I come down here and get ready for the Hive stream, I get cold. My hands get cold. It's cold down here in the Beez basement. Beez basement. The new sticker. But I brought my little portable heater down here and the heat kind of comes up under the table. It's like right here, there's a little bit of heat coming up. I might get to take my sweatshirt off here in a little bit. Chris said, you can mispronounce my name all right, especially if I'm the winner. Yeah, I hear you. What's up, Troy? Crow's Blades. Mr. Mouse is in the Hive. Irish Cracker. Monster Hunter said, hey, bees, and peace, y'all. What's up? Ralph Robertson said, hello, Ron Crow. Hello. Hey, did you guys, this is the first one that got my attention. Did you guys see the CJRB Double Tap and all of its double tapness? I just happen to have it sitting right here. Look at this big dude. How's that for a Chonkerino? Look at that. It has their, whatever you call it. I always forget the name of the flipper. Top Dog 8762's in the Hive. Oh, gotta get the bell. What's up, Top Dog? Top Diggity. Top Diggity. No doubt. He said, let's have some fun. Thank you, Top Dog. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. It's their Vanker lock? No. Their flippity lock? No. Compression lock? No. What's this? The recoil version 2. Thank you, Earl. I knew somebody else would think of it. Another big chonkmeister. Look at this thing. 14 pounds of power. Not really, but hey, it sounds fun to say. Look at that dude. I can't, it seems like I might have shown you guys this on the live stream last week, even though the video hadn't come out yet or something. I don't remember. Nice little pop of color for your backspacer there. Look at the thickness of this dude. You can do a little hammering with that bad boy. You talk about a belly. This knife has a dad bod. Look at that. We have a dad bod on this belly. Clean your cuticles with it. Exactly. Rolf said, now, if it was only OD green, they might have a green one. I don't know. Here's a link where one place you can look. Oh, yeah, and I have the Gobi and the glow in the dark Gobi and the glow in the dark Mylea. It was nice getting the Mylea out. Hadn't had the Mylea out. Yeah, you know what, Castros? You could flip pancakes with this thing. Man, it's a beast. What's RDC enthusiast? What's going on? Yeah, not yeah. BK said old dad green. I like that. Instead of OD green, it's old dad green. Wow, that's bright. Thank you very much, Top Dog. Watching the Andy Griffith Show and beezblades. Well, there you go. Andy, Opie. Andy, now Andy. Oh, now I ain't B. I say I've got one bullet in my gun. Yes, I've seen the Andy Griffith Show. Oh my gosh. Zachary said, I got in a tussle with some spiny spots of some good old FL palms. Hands are a bit cut up, but doesn't bother too bad for now. Steven said, when do you flip out the knife? Do you get recoil? When you flip out the knife, do you get recoil? You get recoil when you push on it. It wants to snap back. I guess they're saying that's your recoil right there. Swing, swing. Or it's, whoa, the knife is so heavy, it's like, whoa. Rolf Robertson said, I used to live in the real Mayberry. Well, I'll be. Castro said, I've got the whole bloody affair. So awesome. So awesome. Don't forget Ernest T. Bass. Oh, yeah. What were some of his sayings? We're going to have fun tonight. This is fantastic. I'm feeling great. Here's another knife that I carried tonight. Hey, and let me turn this up here just a little bit. A little more back mood lighting. Not moonlighting, mood lighting. Carried that, dude. I love this knife. This knife is just such a good EDCer, you know? What's up, Zetter? Tennessee Zetter. Dude, will you tell me how to properly pronounce that? Have I been pronouncing it properly? Is it Tennessee Zetter Stovall? El Medicine said, when a knife is a two-hand opener only because it takes two hands to hold on to it. It's me, Ernest T. How do you do, Mrs. Wiley? See, I don't remember those. T.N. Zeter. T.N. Zeter. I got to remember that. T.N. Zeter. T.N. Zeter. When I get it wrong the next time, please remind me so I can get that one right too. Just like Shaw T. Glass. Mark said, Artisan Cutlery has special year of horse versions of the Beast on their website. Oh, okay. All right. So go to this website right here, people, and you'll get free shipping on Artisan. And you can go get Year of the Horse or any other versions. Check that out. I just put the link in your chat. Zed, like the green letter. Zed. Let's see, where was it you said that? T.N. Zetter. T.N. Zetter. T.N. Zetter. William said, I need a knife forged in a wizard's volcano. during a staff meeting that could have been an email, or quenched in a molten core of sentient asteroid that screams every time it's heat treated, or tempered in dragon fire that immediately voided the warranty, or blessed by an ancient steel deity and immediately declared legendary rarity. Or how about discovered in a pelican case that washed ashore after a secret government blade program went dark? Or heat treated by a retired samurai who now lives in a shed behind Tractor Supply. Shoddy. Oh, gosh. Shot. What did he say? He said, Beez, I messaged Remet and asked when the prototype with the Timascus insert in the blade was going to be released. They responded and said it should be out mid-March. Yes, sir. Thank you. I asked them also, and that was the reply I got. Awesome sauce. Zachary Hen said, other day, there was a sale, I think, on Kershaw Launch 18. I'm sure if it was exactly 18, but it was on sale for $100. The quality, no, it quickly went out of stock. Wish I could have helped it go out of stock. Knives for Life said, just here for the great content. Dude, the great content on the Hive streams is all of you. You being here is the great content, without a doubt. Without a doubt, my friend. Did anybody get in on the flickety flickerness of the Xfolder? Anybody get in on the Xfolderness? Let me adjust my light here. A little bit of X Factor, Xfolderness. This is the new Winterblade Xfolder. This knife took some practice to learn how to use. Razor Blake said, Beez, I've got a North Mountain Blade chop crossbar lock and titanium coming tomorrow. Can't wait. Dude, congratulations, man. Rugen Music has a purple Xfolder on the way. If you want to know the best tips for how to use this knife and not get frustrated, watch my video. I give you the secret formula for properly executing opening this knife. It will save you time and heartache because otherwise you will not be able to operate this knife as fluently as I've learned how to. Timothy said, yeah, I got my order in. Blue aluminum. Ed's Blades just got the 6-leaf SL95 from WNK with polished titanium and mother of pearl inlays. Without a doubt, the most beautiful knife in my collection. Dude, I am so glad to hear that. That is awesome, man. Mother of pearl inlays. Make it a Mr. Fancy Pants knife. Marcus said, I got a chop too in PEI a couple weeks ago. Flips like my full carbon fiber TIE fighter. It's fantastic. That is awesome, dude. I love hearing that. I love hearing about the new knives you guys get in. I just picture, like, it's just so cool. You know, you got to go out to your mailbox or on your porch. And you got to get out your new knife. That's freaking awesome. Razor said, Beez, if it takes that much practice to open. Oh, no, that's the thing. When I first got it, I was like, what in the world? But it's worth it because if you're a knife collector and you have tons of knives, right? There's really not much of a learning curve or not much skill involved, right? Depending on where you're at. If you're able to front flip and over the top flip and all that stuff, then this is fun and it's very neato. And if you look at the back here, there's this flipper guy right here. You just go like this once and go like this twice, and it essentially makes it pretty much a fixed blade. And then you once and then twice. Now this X lock right here, it connects back here and completely locks up. Now here's the thing, just touching it makes it locked. So when your hand's around it, it is so secure. I tried with my cut-proof glove and I could not get it to disengage. And it just takes practice. It even says give it 10 minutes. And once you give it some practice, you can try it in all the different ways. And I give a special tip on how to make it work in my video. Shoddy Glass said, I thought long and hard about the Winter Co, but I'm unabashed Star Wars nerd, and they have a Star Wars inspired knife in the works that I'm going to save for. Oh, okay. James said, Beez, you keeping that knife? Absolutely. This is my favorite Winterblade. Just for the fidget factor alone. Rolf said, overthinking question mark? Serious Mike said, what did he say? I have the new Max Ace Black Mirror in 80s camo coming. Ooh, very nice. Scooter has a Microtech MSI Mini tomorrow. Red Cali, a Kubi Titius just arrived today. Bionic said, I need to buy a knife. It's been a month. Hey, you know, all in good time, man. It's not about a destination. It's the journey. That's the fun part, right? What's up, Byron K? How are you, good sir? Hello, sir. Ramsey Silence said, I got my Shaman in M4 and a fake Demco. It was 20.5. It was as bad as I expected. Earl's right hand said, I've been trying to replace my Cold Steel Mini AK-47 with a worthy knife for years. I just got a Microtech Hera 2 Mini in this week. It is great. My first OTF. Congratulations, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Jay Rim said, it is similar to the Hazard that winter. What's up, B Painter? How you doing? Ed's Blade said, I just got a new doggy. Sit you her pic on Instagram. What? You got a new pupperino? A new pupper chops? Ed's Blades. Well, where is it? What? I don't see it immediately. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Found it. Oh, look at the pupperino. Oh my goodness. Look at the pup chup. It's just a puppy. My camera's kind of blocking out the light. It's just a baby. Look at that. It's just a baby. And it's got duckies on. Cute puppy. Was that a little pity? Let me turn up my light. Maybe that'll show it up better. Look at that. Just a baby. Just a puppy. When I take it out and put it back in, you can see the puppy before the light automatically adjusts to the light. Cute. Mark said he looks ferocious. Does anyone have a ProTech Runt? I'm considering it for my first ProTech, said Bionic. I don't have one, but I did review one. They're small, but fun and very snappy. I mean, they come flying out with authority. Without a doubt. Mr. Mouse, good to hear, said Bionic. Steven said, I went to see my doctor last week and he gave me horrible news. I need to go on a knife diet and lose at least 300, leaving me only 1,200. I don't know if I have the discipline. I love it. B.A. Foley said, you cannot go wrong with a Godfather. Zachary said, yeah, I know about 2 dark saber ones. I thought you were saying they were working on a new model. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? The day of my wedding, daughter's wedding. Shiro said, Steve occurred, you need a second opinion. OTE. What's up, John? How you doing, man? Aries. Hello, Aries. Zachary said, no, sorry, Beez. No, it's all right. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat, keep everybody up to speed. Yeah, so Bionic said, I have the Kershaw Launch 11, but it's a little too small now. I've seen the Runt and really like the looks of it. There's the Winterblade Xfolder in Magna Cut, in all of its Magna Cutness. Magna Cuts roll out. Look at that. Look at that in all of its fingerprintiness. That's all right. I don't mind. This thing is a cardboard destroyer. A destroyer of all things cardboard. I mean, wow. It has really good blade geometry. Bionic said, I'm sorry, I meant to launch 9, not the 11, my bad. Yeah, so see how it comes out like this? This is what it looks like when it's open. Then this dude, close it, then it's locked. And then the magnets hold that in. And when this is up, you can't disengage the lock. Are they worth the $350, Beez? Said Bionic. Whew. I guess that depends on where you're at in your collection. Like if you really want something, what do you call it? If you want a challenge and something different and you want to own a Winterblade Co, like you get the name of the Winterblade Co, right? This isn't a knife you would hand to a friend and say, hey, open it, because they're not going to know how without you teaching them, right? Like for instance, see right here, okay? It's maybe, how can I do this? Maybe if I show you overhead. So right here's a thumb stud, and then here's this top flipper. You don't want to just use the top flipper per se, but using your finger touching both at the same time, touching the thumb stud and that top flipper, when you just go like this, it makes it so much easier. And you can reverse that thumb stud. You know, to me, owning a Winterblade is more of a one, I have one, and two, it is I have something special to flip and flick. Like this one is one that you can truly get better and better at. And then I found a couple tricks on how to open it easier using gravity to help, holding it like this instead of like this. When you hold it like this, you can actually top flip it. And if you're going to front flip it, same story. Or if you're going to reverse flick it, same story. You want it like this. Whereas if you try it sideways, you're going to end up getting that. On the Edge said, I want one. Yeah, it is fun, but it takes some practice. And I highly recommend, like, it's one of my more instructional videos. I usually don't have to give instructions, right? But on this video, I don't know. I did the video the day it came out. Was it Thursday? Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Go watch that video and you'll see, I tell you that that's the key, is holding it like this, because that makes that X-lock drop. Whereas if you do it sideways, you know, YouTuber style, see how it's staying? Gravity makes it drop down. So I found that this thing is so much easier if you just remember that a lot of your fidgeting, you're facing upwards, and it really, really adds to it. Then you can reverse flick it. It's the only way you can successfully every time reverse flick it. And then you can also open it like this with your thumb. You could pull your thumb out and drop it, and then you're in the reverse direction, right? And as long as your finger's up here on the see how the knife comes through? He made it plenty short enough so it'll never hit your thumb if you're doing that reverse open. See there? Plenty. I was a little sketch. I thought it was a little sketch at first. I was worried, but no, it can't cut you. And then once you get used to it, then you can do it. And then plus, if you have it open in the reverse, you can use that lock, that little extra lock. You know, if for some reason you really want to give it some extra lock security, you can just go 1, 2. See that dude right there? That little hook. You just go 1, 2, and now it's essentially a fixed blade. Plus, it can't disengage if your hand is even touching this. You know how on a sorry, I'll catch up to the chat here in just a second. I'm actually thinking. You know how on a what do you call it? On a frame lock, if your finger or hand is touching this frame lock, right? You cannot disengage it because your hand strengthens the lock, right? It's this exact same concept when your hand is touching the X lock on the inside. Oh, I was like, why won't it work? Because it's locked. That lock actually works. It does a good job. There you go. Carried this in the right pocket today. This is a user. And, you know, this is like, to me, I've had a couple of folks ask me, why in the world would you have a knife? At the gun range, I had a couple guys like, what? It costs how much? You could buy a gun for that. I was like, if you're a serious knife collector and you really are a connoisseur of knives, there's a lot more to this knife than just the fact that it cuts things, right? Chris Reeve is the guy that invented the integral frame lock. He invented it, right? It's kind of like owning a piece of history. It's a personal status to know that you have it. And also it is such a well-built and such a solid knife. The history of it is very cool. Chris Reeve's brother, I've got to hang out with him and talk with him and chat and just shoot the breeze. It's all of those things, you know, just knowing the history of it on top of just how extremely solid it is, the aesthetics, the blade shape, the hollow ground blade, the blade steel, just every aspect of this knife. It's something that only a super knife nerd or a knife person would understand, right? By going back to the chat ski. Dr. Drew said you could buy a gun for that much. It's my favorite reaction. yeah, exactly. Let me see what you guys are saying, if anything. It's a special type of knife, no question about that. Discount code for Winterblade. He didn't give one. I guess I could have asked. Optionless said, so mad. I was online like a Pokemon collector waiting for the drop that never happened. What do you mean? They dropped. A bunch of them dropped, and after those sold out, there was a pre-order. So what happened there? How much does the Winterblade set you back? I think they're like apparently $350, but I imagine this one's an aluminum one. What, somebody know the difference? There has to be different prices. When I looked at the site, I did not even look at the prices. I was looking at the knives and getting the pictures for the video. I didn't even look at the price. Razor said, Beez got the Kershaw Iridium about a year ago and recently got the sheep's foot, and the action on the sheep's foot is 500% better than the original. Disassembled, and they're exactly alike. Really? I wonder if it has anything to do with more weight in the blade of the sheep's foot. I don't know. It's just the first thing that came to mind. On the Edge said, I got my new Tri-Stash V2. Sweet, sweet Tiffany blue today. Now I have all 5. Congratulations, man. Jeremy said, how much does that Winterblade set you back? So the Winterblade is going into the giveaway, said Monster Hunter. Probably not. Decepticon knife. Yeah. That's why I dig the Echo. 5 ways to deploy, said Foley. Happy birthday, On the Edge. On the Edge said, I want one, Beez. It's On the Edge's birthday. At least that's what somebody said. No discounts on Winterblade that I've heard of. He doesn't need to because he sells out every time. Rachel said, love a good sheep's foot blade, Razor Blake. Splitting Slices said, if I ordered that Xfolder, I might as well order my coffin due to my flippin' from Flickin' wife. Oh yeah, dude. This thing, it makes all the noise. I mean, it's a flickety McFlickerson, without a doubt. I like it. I didn't like it at first. I was like, what is this? It truly did take a little practice, and maybe it was partially break-in, but it's, you know how when you get a new knife, every knife has a personality, and if you've been doing knives for a while, you pick up on that personality and learn how to flick it or manipulate it pretty quick, right? In a minute or two, or 5 or 10 flicks. This one took a little more, took a little more practice and figuring out. And then, you know, it's just like anything else, like riding a bike. Flicker. Sunday, actually, the 1st of March. Yeah, but I got my double tap. What a beast. Oh, Optionless Prime got a double tap. Got this big dude. Got the CJRB boat anchor. It is a beast. Yeah, this one, you just want to go slice something. Stick it in a tree. Raybo said, my dad's birthday is March 1st. Happy birthday, Raybo's dad. Bradley Swaney said, I will get a Winterblade someday for my collection. Makes your coworkers think. Yeah, my coworkers, they don't even flinch. They don't even look. They don't even, you know how people that aren't used to knives, they'll look down like, what are they doing? I'll be talking to coworkers or employees or whatever, and they'll come in and I'll be flipping and flicking a knife. They don't even notice it anymore. They don't even register that I'm flicking and flipping a knife. I'll be like, no kidding, blah, blah, blah. They don't even notice it because it's just my adult fidget, right? I think the biggest I'll go is a CJRB resource, says Buzzkill, but the double tap looks nice. Hey, Gio, love your knives, said Rodney. Optionless Prime said, I still show off the ting from my Factor. Ladies love it. Yeah, the Factor, I think, the original Factor, that's one of the ones that I don't have is that one. I have, this makes my, I believe, my 5th Winterblade. Ray said, I got the double tap. Very nice. Yeah, it's an adult fidget without a doubt. It's an adult fidget with magna cut that is extremely sharp. This thing is such, I'm telling you, it is such a cardboard slayer. It's nice. River said, I dropped in to give you a like, Beez. Can't be part of the party tonight. Got father-daughter dance that got to go to. Then some coon hunting tonight. Well, dude, that's a double awesome thing. Have a great time with your daughter. Much luck on your coon hunting. And thank you very much for stopping by to give a like, dude. Much love. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. If you're still on in 3.5 hours, stop in and say to let us know how things went. Cliff said, Rolf, hey brother, how's your day? You have 5 Beez? Nice, said Bionic. I can't wait to have Winterblade one day, said BK. Let me go get my Winterblades from round yon corner. Trying to remember the name of them. They all have one of them called the Severn? No, I think they're in this case. Let's see. Are they in this case? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to see which case they're in. This could be a journey. Huh, they're not in there. It's my Vero. Well, what the heck? All right. We started it. Now we gotta, let's see. M8, Miguron, Artisan. For the holidays, you can't be at home, sweet home. Yes, I've been singing that today. My wife said, this isn't Christmas. I was like, well, I was just tooling around down here singing Christmas songs. What did I do with my Winterblade knives? What the heck? Oh, there they are. I knew all I had to do was look for bright colors. They're all very vivid except for one. They if you like bright vivid colors, you definitely won't be lacking for color, because most of mine are quite bright. Let's move these guys over. I have that Christmas song stuck in my head now. I met a man who lived in Tennessee. Oh, maybe it's because of Winterblade. He was a heading for Pennsylvania and some homemade pumpkin pie. Some pumpkin pie. Some chonkerinos. Just had 5 months of Winterblades. Very colorful collection. Let me have that, dude. And then, where's the newest one? Did I take it with me? Did I put it in my pocket? Where's the oh, it's right here. From Atlantic to Pacific, Gee, the traffic is terrific. There's the Winterblades, boys and girls. This is the 8. And this is the Veyron. Aaron, and this is the Severn. What's this one called? The Vexron or something Ron? Enron? Oh, wait a minute, that's an oil company. What's this one called? The M-Fire. The M-Fire. They all have a different personality. This one has a ting. Some ting Wong. There's some Winterblades. Enron, shred all the documents. Hey, I'm Ron. Exactly. Zegler said Severn is my favorite. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. It functions more like a regular knife. Sounds good too. Has a nice ting to it. This one is different because once it's launched, this doesn't do anything. You have to use this guy, and see, it's only on one side to close it, but it does launch it out really nicely. I tell you what, he has some more designs that are going to be coming out later this year, and I'll be sharing those with you too, which is really cool. I don't even know what knives are available. This one here is different. It's only on one side. It kind of functions like an automatic. You just pull back and it flips out. It's kind of like a slower out the side, but I tell you what, man, when you give it a side flick, it's like a switchblade. It's fast. It reminds me of an assisted, but it's not. And this one takes just a little. That's the thing. Some of his knives take a little bit getting used to, a little bit of learning curve, and then you got it. I remember this one when I first opened it, I was like, how do you close it? And then you realize you have to just give it a little English. This one requires just a tad English. Or the X Factor knife, is it ready to ship now, or do you have to wait? When I looked on the site, wow, that light is bright. When I looked on the site, it looked like there were, I'm almost certain that the case was there were several that were going to be for sale. And then when those were gone, there were the same ones were also pre-ordered for the next batch. So it was like a double duty type deal. Is my understanding. Oh yeah, it's the Factor 8. Yeah, it's big dude. The Factor 8. That's a Byron Kennedy size knife right there. Look at that. Look at all that handle. Is everybody having a great evening? Talking about some Winterblades. Speaking of some crazy blades, did you guys see this one from Artisan? Look at that. It's the Dark Wing. It's fun. It has the whole Nito effect. It's the Darkwing Duck. It's pretty cool. Pretty neato. Bionic said, what was the first one you bought, Beez? I did not buy any of these. These were sent to me from Brian at Winterblade Co. I did not buy these. These were sent as samples for me to keep and are now in my collection of Winterblade. I'm excited about the Drop Bear Zero for March 1st. Hey, listen, we're going live tomorrow night and we're giving away 3 Kaisers. We're going to be playing with new Kaiser March releases tomorrow night and giving away 3 giveaways. We're doing 3 Kaiser giveaways. tomorrow night, 8:15 Eastern. Don't come in at 10 o'clock and think we're going to be here. Don't come in here at 11 o'clock and think we're going to be here, because it's a shorter live stream when I do the Kaiser live stream. It's only going to be an hour and a half. That way I can calm down and get some sleep before going to work Sunday morning, getting up at the crack of dawn. I wish I was a knife channel professional. Bionic, it is a lot of time and a lot of work. It's a lot of planning, there's a lot to it, man. It's like it's easy for me to put 40 hours a week if I want to, on top of my 40-hour a week job. The hardest part for me is the balance, because being a YouTuber, it will rob you of every minute you give it. The biggest thing about being a knife reviewer is management of your time. You've got, or me, I have my day job, I have my knife job, and I have family, and I have to keep those even, because YouTube will take your soul if you let it, and I don't let it. Like this week, I didn't post for 2 or 3 days in a row because, like, nope, got to sit back, chill with my wifey, go out to eat, things like that. Soggy Bottom said, we appreciate all the time you put in. Thank you. Champ said, how did you get started? I'm an extrovert by nature. So once I discovered the knife world, and I was like, oh, wow, I'm going to get this knife. I'm going to film it. I'm going to film the unboxing. I filmed the unboxing of the, the Kaiser, the Kaiser Cormorant. I filmed it with a little bitty tripod thingy on my back porch as it was about dusk. I didn't have proper lighting or anything like that. Then I got a $24 ring light, and I used that ring light for, I don't even know how long. A couple years, 3 or 4 years. I used that same $24 ring light for years. Is my main thing. It's not about having all fancy equipment and stuff. It's about your zest for it. And part of it is, are you entertaining? Is it fun? Do you enjoy it? If you're doing it as a chore or it becomes work, you're not going to enjoy it. Me, I still have the same zest. I have more zest and zeal for it now than I did when I started. I really enjoy it. I can't wait to do this full time, because I would like to have another couple channels. I really enjoy it, but I'm going to finish out my career, and I'm going to retire from my job with 35 years in. But anyway, enough about me. I missed the mini drop that they did for the Zero. I would have bought it, said Justin Pauly. Is the pink Severn for sale? No, none of these are for sale. What's up, Mr. D. Letterman? Hello, hello. Rachel said family comes first. Exactly. They do. Like Saturday, went bowling, and family is more important than all the stuff. And, truth be told, my mom's like, you work too much. I was like, I know. Mark Dodson said, do you have any other things you collect other than knives? I don't know. I mean, I collect knives, flashlights. I have a small titanium EDC pen collection. It's small. I have a lot of interests that I don't have time to do. Like, I would love to go fishing at least once a week. And I'm literally going to budget time for fishing when I retire, because I don't want it to be just spending my entire life doing YouTube. I'm going to do my YouTube. Like, when I retire, I'm going to do YouTube 40 to 50 hours a week, and then other stuff after that. Instead of working 70 to 80 hours a week, I'll work 40 to 50. That'll be my retirement. Mark said, do you have any other things oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I don't really collect a whole lot of other things, but when I get into something, I really get into it. Like, I have a lot of fishing gear, because I like going fishing. I would love to collect firearms, but that's expensive. Maybe once I become a full-time YouTuber, if I can make some more money on YouTube, I can buy more firearms to play with. But that is a hobby. I collect 9mm ammo, and then I dispose of it, and then I collect more, and then I dispose of it, and I collect more. I buy 1,000 or 2,000 rounds at a time. I just set a reminder for tomorrow night, said shot glass. Bionic said, not be employed and living on disability, I would have the time to dedicate, so that part is okay. I'm also single for life, so that's not a problem, but I don't have the brains to run a channel. There's a lot to it, man. You don't just post a video. There is a lot to it, a lot of interaction, and a lot of transaction. What's the word I'm looking for? A lot of collaboration, a lot of communication. A lot of communication. Like you wouldn't believe the emails and the correspondence that I have to keep track on. I have spreadsheets to keep track of the knives that are in the queue, release dates of knives, affiliate links. You know, it's a full-blown business, that's for sure. And I'm very grateful for it. My mind likes being busy. The idle mind is not a good thing for me. Look at this dude. This is a chunkster. This is the Concept Sith. The Concept Sith. I do have a discount. I'm putting a link in the chat right now for the Sith if you want to check this out. There's a few different variants. This one right here, if you have a cryo, then you know what kind of finish this one has. This one kind of has an orange peel finish. Ed's Blade said, I just got a Taylor & Co. single action 9mm and shot it today. Bullseye City. Heck yeah, dude. Stephen Kern said, I retired last June and now I work full-time doing sharpening and knife refurbishing. I've never been this happy working hard. Dude, that's the thing. That's where it's at. Like when vaping became popular years ago and I was making juice because you didn't know what was in the juice you got from the stores, and my juice had 3 ingredients. It was just, it was 3 ingredients. You knew exactly what it was. I made some bank selling that, my juice to people because it tasted so much better and it didn't have a bunch of unknowns in it. It just had USP, pharmacy grade, what's that stuff called? I don't even remember what it's called now. It's real thick. It's clear. What is it called? VG. Vegetable glycerin? I don't know. It was VG and then USDA approved flavor. And then one other thing. It was only 3 ingredients. It's been a while. I have the worst luck with tinnable knives, said Raybo. What's wrong with your tinnables, dude? I haven't had bad luck with tinnable. Look at this dude. Here's a little CJRB. This is the Gobi. Putting a link in your chat right now for the CJRB Double Tap and the Gobi. And I also have the Mylea. Love this knife. The Mylea is such a good knife. Both of these bad boys glow in the dark. They're glowers, not showers. It seems like to me like the Gobi glows better, like almost like it's a better chunk of glow stuff. Is Brian F in here? He would know about glow stuff. The Gobi, oh, that you guys can't even tell what's happening right now. There you go. Look at that. How's that for some glow action? How does the Mylea stack up to the Microbe? Ooh. If I had to pick one over the other, I would pick the top liner lock Microbe. I like the Mylea. The Microbe is just kind of a different beast. Bionic has the more Mylea. He has the next size up, the bigger one. See the Gobi, my particular Gobi, it holds its charge a little better than the Mylea. It's almost like it came from, like a different chunk of whatever glow stuff is. Kathleen said, I love my Microbe. Yeah, the Microbe is a great small knife. Sagabot said, that's fair. Seems like similar handle, but very different blades. Would you recommend the Mithril? I don't have that one. I do not have it. It's almost like 2 different colors too. How about the Remet Camel? I can't stop carrying it. The Camel is really nice. Yeah, it's kryptonite. Yeah, they are pretty cool. pretty cool. If I had to choose only one of the Winterblade knives out of the bunch, I would choose this one for the sheer and fidget enjoyment. It's just it's fun. It's fun. The fidget factor, and just the fact that it's different and it actually, you know, it's just because it's so different and there's moving parts, but there's not moving parts, right? And all the sounds you get from it. I mean, it's a fidgeter's dream. You get all the fun fidgetiness, but it also happens to fit my hand like a glove. See how well it fits my hand? It just puts me right up behind the heel. See right there? My hand just naturally fits around it. So it's a win-win. Plus the blade steel you get. The only thing I would have been happier with, and I would never expect it or ask for it, would be I would have preferred titanium maybe. But however, I don't know how heavy the titanium would feel. I like the weight of this one how it is, so maybe I wouldn't like the titanium. That's just the whole, I know what the material is, right? And it's titanium, Mr. Fancy Pants. So I don't know if I'd like the titanium more or not. This aluminum, I don't know that I'd want it heavier, actually, now that I think about it. I like the way this one feels. And see, it's easy to manipulate with your left hand also. No problem, left hand manipulation. It's really easy. And it's almost like it's gotten smoother now that I've flipped it a few hundred times, which is probably the case. It's probably smoother than it was when I first got it. Link doesn't work. Link to what? Titanium would be slightly heavier, right? Deploy it murder grip like I can do with my factor murder grip. You can deploy it upside down like this. It takes a little practice, but you can deploy it like that. If that's what you mean. During the drop, it was take whatever you could get. Oh, okay. So the available ones did sell out fast. I figured they would. When Neves reviewed that click clank, I was terrible as he missed and bounced out. Hard to hide in a viddy. I would imagine that I probably just practice a little more, or it could be that I happen to find the magic to this knife is holding it this way. Everything became, you know how everything just goes, oh, when you hold it facing upwards, gravity takes care of that X-slot for you, and it just makes everything work so smooth. And then I can, doing that sideways is no problem, but the over the top flip, see when you go like this and you let go, everything just falls in place. Jim Miller with a $10 hair super chat. Jimski. He said, Huddy needs some heat. Jim. On the edge, that link you posted doesn't work. Link to what? I don't even see it. If you're wanting a link to Winterblade, this should take you there. I'm not an affiliate with Winterblade. I don't make any money from the sale of the knives or anything like that. I have met Brian a couple times at blade shows. He's a really cool dude. Dog One said, you got the skills, Beez. Knife manipulation is a blast. Expertise. Yeah, and I even think I said something to that effect in the video. Is this is a knife where if you don't have dexterity or practice manipulating knives, it's going to be more difficult for you. If you already have trouble front flipping or over the top flipping or things like that, it's going to be more difficult. Like if you're not used to over the top flipping and things like that, you might not be able to do it, without a lot more practice. Are you calling bees honey? Said Dale. Buzzkill said, I had to switch camera views for the eye drops. Yep. Actually, I had to switch camera views because I had to give the honorary red, white, and blue ski. Daniel said, can I drop my shop link? Just finished some resin beads on my blade Binge shop. You have a Blade Binge shop. Really? Yeah, go ahead. Well, what is it? I'm going through no new knives lately. Withdrawals. Darn bills, said Jeremy Mounts. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't put that super chat up on the dealo. Top Dog, how you doing this week, man? You having a good week, bro? Ever Evolving said, much love, Hive. Hope everyone had an awesome week. Good to see you, brother Beez. What's up, Ever Evolving? Good to see you too. It's this. Let me just tell you, not that you care, but hey, you know, that's what we're here for. Is I spent my entire week in meetings, and they weren't useless meetings. They were actually useful meetings. I'm not complaining about the meetings, but it was really crazy because pretty much just about the start of my shift till the end of my shift, the entire week. Optionless said I accidentally deployed my factor the wrong way and saw the future. Razor said, Beez, speaking of gravity, I picked up the Riot OG gravity knife in aluminium. Complete junk compared to my titanium version. So disappointed. Really? Is it just because it feels cheap? Is that what you mean? Was that what you mean by that? So you're talking about the EXO gravity knife. You're saying that the aluminum version just was, what was it about it that you didn't like? The fit and finish is crap. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't own one of those bad boys. Jeremy, there's been a lot of that. Squeezed by higher cost of everything, said Dog One. Honey, honey, sugar. Honey, honey. Dun, 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 dun. Sugar, sugar. Dun, 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 dun. You are my something, something. I can't stop loving you. We do have a really nice selection of knives on the table this evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing with some Winterblades, and we have, let's see, where's my other Winterblade? Here's my Fidget Master 3000. We'll just call that the Fidget Master. Fidget Meister Fidget. And then we have the Chonk Master 5000 right here. And I am, let's see, my dad used to say, dee-die. Let's back that out a little bit. Give some more room. Honey, honey. Wow, that's a dad bod if I ever saw one right there. That's a dad bod belly. It reminds me of if the petrified fish beluga got pregnant and got an even bigger belly. Oh, you got a free bell. This has a neato sound when you deploy it. Hear that? Has like a pop. Like when this pops, it gets you in the inner ear. I mean, this is a wife deterrent. Like, you know, if a repellent, a wife repellent, because it gets you right in the inner ear. It's like you would hear this across the room, across, like, I don't know what, a big area. Like if you were at Blade Show and someone was going like this, you would turn to see what was being deployed. It has that much audio. Like you could almost get someone's ear to ring with the pop that puts off, which is pretty cool. Let me see what you guys are saying. I have another screen up here. Kelly's said, good evening, peeps. Lurking and working on paracord stuff. Very nice. The Fidget Factory. Truly the belly of the beast. Exactly. Love the Sith. It may have to be my next purchase. Yeah, both of them are really cool. Let me show you the finish on this one. It's about as close to orange peel as you can get. You get you up there nice and close for a little bit of texture vision. There you go, little fella. See there, it has that orange peel going on. Look at that. Would you just look at it? A little bit of orange peel. Nice pop of color with that blue. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then we have a titanium clip. And then here's the other one. Let me close it. Well, here's what the blade finish looks like on this one. Turn it around here. This one's more regular. But it's comfy. It's comfy in the hand, and it's a big knife. It's not small. See there? Byron Kennedy and Ken Faulkner would have no problems getting full purchase on this bad boy. There's all kinds of real estate. I always say, if you have 6 fingers, this would be one of those good knives. If you had 6 fingers, I don't have skinny fingers. I'm not a skinny fella, at least not at the moment. Intrepid said, that's the one. Look at it. Very nice. Thanks, Beez. Absolutely, man. Mannix 2 was my first Spyderco, said Raybo. That was a good, dude. Mannix 2 was also my first. I did all my research and got the best of the best of the best, sir, for my first one. What movie is that from? The best of the best, sir. Let's see. Do I have enough room for all of these knives out on the table? Oh, I see a super duper. Titanium Justin's been a member for 6 months. That's 0.5 years, people, with a super chat. That's what I'm talking about. So here we have the Fidget Master 5000. The Fidget Master 4000, 3000, 2000, 1000. Trying to make room so we can get the Mylea in here. This is a great little 5th pocket, dude. And then right here's the Gobi. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. With honors. Top Dog 8762 has been a member for 52 months. 52 months with a super chat. Top Dog. He said, I want a Fidget Master. Top Dog, do you have what it takes? Do you have the skill and dexterity for the Fidget Master 3000? Do you have the over the top and around the corners and through the woods to Grandma's house we go fidget skills for the X-Lock? Well, I have my hand out here. Don't mind me while I turn down the shutter speed on this dude just a little bit. Much better. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Little mood lighting. Bow, chicka, chicka, wow, chicka, 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 wow, bow, brown, chicka, cow, wow. I got some more super chats. Top Dog, thank you, man. Top Dog's been with me through thick and through thin. Dan Stan's been a member for 3 months with a super chat. He said, good evening, folks. Much love to you all. And I was wondering if it was going to be coming up. We got, wait, hold on. Stacy Bolsterblades has been a member for 52 months. Count them, 52 months with a super chat. Much love to you, Mrs. Stacy Bolsterblades. Wow, 52. That is nuts. That is absolutely crazy. Mr. Mouse. Let me see what it says. I can't read it. He said, lots of love. Brown Sugar on your birthday. Happy birthday, Brown Sugar. With a $2 hair super chat. Getting it heated up, boys and girls. Matthew Hebbert's been a member for 6 months with a super chat. He said, just bought a Jack Wolf gunslinger for $350. When I started knives in 2019, I mocked people for paying more than $50 for a knife. Joke's on me. Dude, I hear you. I just almost couldn't bring it to myself to pay $50 for a Spyderco. I was like, I can't believe someone would pay $50 for a knife. Little did I know. Little did I know. Bum, 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 bum. And that's something. Rolf Robertson has been a member for 5 months with a super chat. He said, heck yeah, Top Dog, the master. No, that knife would beat the heck out of me, said Top Dog. Bradley said, oh yeah, you guys don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. There's 215 people in here. We should have more than 215 thumbs up. If we break the 300 thumbs up mark, I'm going to add something special to the giveaway. Just saying. Okay, I think I need to increase my shutter speed just a hair. There we go. Can you see that okay? Can we see it okay? Before it was way too much. I don't know. Should I drop the ISO just a hair? I can, just by a couple. Make it nice and rich. Let's see. Let's go about 785. Yeah, it doesn't have to be all super bright. It's a couple peeps' birthday, end of February. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Wow, we got a lot going on. Hold on. Stand by. Shooter, load, make ready. Let me introduce my. Hey, here's a bit of trivia for you all. We had, okay, no cheating. Just see if you can go by memory. There's nothing to win here, right? So just go by memory. Try to see if you can remember. Some of you might know right off the bat. One of the questions in trivia this week was they played the song "The Humpty Dance," right? The Humpty Dance. And I was singing every word of the song, but I had no idea who sang it. And the second question was who sang it? Who's the artist? And I didn't have a clue. I mean, I was singing the entire song and I had no clue. I was like, I don't know, isn't it Humpty? There you go. Ed's Blades got it. Digital Underground. Yes. And I was like, oh, so now I need to wait another year for that question to end up popping up again. And the guy that does our trivia, he must have really, really loved Thundercats as a child, because I can't tell you how many times there have been questions naming either Thundercats or no, He-Man. He-Man number one. Thundercats is another one. Like that whole 80s era of cartoons. Luckily, I remember enough of them that I usually get those questions correct. And if he ever asks a Family Guy question, I know it before he's done with the sentence. Simpsons, just about the same. I think, oh yeah, a question this week was, who was Mr. Oh gosh, I'm confused now. Who was, what's his name's? Mr. Burns. Who was Mr. Burns' assistant? I knew that one. Yes, excellent. Who was Mr. Burns' assistant? Yeah, the 80s were the best ever. Snarf. Yes, Snarf. Release Smithers. Release the hounds. Transformers. G.I. Joe. Yep. Tupac as a backup dancer was an epic timestamp. Flanders. Hey, Neighborino. There's a He-Man movie coming out this summer. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, I've answered all the He-Man questions, and I was like, how do I remember that stuff from that long? Isn't the Snarf a knife? It could be. Yeah, Ned Flanders. It's dog one or dog one. Will we ever know? Dude, it's whatever my brain thinks up too quick. Lisa needs braces. Telegram. Hey, do you guys remember who killed Lois? Freaking Smurfs. Oh yeah, Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf always says, "Thunder, thunder, Thundercats, ho!" Oh my gosh, here we go. We're going down a rabbit hole. We're going down a rabbit hole, people. Dark Gender's been a member for 7 months with a super chat. 7 solid months. Said, did my first landing today, and I absolutely nailed it. What's the fourth knife down to the left, on the left? Also, happy birthday, Brown Sugar. Best channel on YouTube. Happy birthday, Brown Sugar. Fourth knife down on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. The second and fourth knife are the SIF. Is it SIF? SIFF. The Concept SIF. This one has kind of a, maybe it is even called orange peel, but for all intents and purposes, it has an orange peel appeal. If you look right there, it has that orange peel texture. It's a very light texture. It's not, you can barely feel it at all. You can see it more than you can feel it. See there, it has the orange peel effect. Big Mike Aaron. Big Mike American. I'm a new knife enthusiast. I'm looking to spend around $300 on a nice piece. Can you make any suggestions? I was eyeing the Vosteed Xeno or Spyderco PM2 with a $5 super chat. Dude, I would go with get you a, you don't even have to spend $300. Get you a nice Manix 2. I mean, a Spyderco PM2, you can probably more easily spend $300. But if you haven't experienced a Spyderco Manix 2, you probably want to, because the Manix 2 is really good. And get you a little Mr. Fancy Pants Manix 2, because the Manix 2 is consistently and has been. I can't see the Manix 2 ever not being in the top 5 best knives just of all times, just for all things considered. Get one in a really nice steel, you know, one that's going to be a little more pricey, and maybe get you some fancy scales for it, dress it out, you know, with, like, if it cost a couple $100, then spend $100 on some really nice scales to dress it out. You will not be disappointed. Top Dog 8762 with a $10 super chat. Top Dog. He said, well, somebody get that man a knife. Top Dog, you the man. Off-grid Polaris Red Dawn. Crawford said, has anyone ever made a knife with scales made from tantalum? I don't know. Oh, Thomas Gates, he said, I want the PM2 Tonto. Me too. I just don't want it with jade scales. Mr. Mouse said, I'd buy TRM for $300. Dale, when YouTube changed its handle, somebody had stolen plain old Dog 1. Horror. Manix, Bodacious, Shaman. Manix 2 is the best Spyderco and reasonably priced compared to the others, said Ratter. Stephen Kearns has been a member for 29 months with a super chat. He said the Hive is the place to be Friday nights. Thanks, Beez. Thank you, man. I love the smile in your picture too, dude. Optionless Prime said, I'll give you a Manix 2 Black for $100. Manix 2 XL for Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, the Manix 2 XL is a little too big for my hands. Just a little too much. Big American said, I would recommend a Spyderco Salt Shaman. On the edge, I was thinking I needed to get a Manix 2 XL, but it turns out I already have one. And Mr. Ken Faulkner with a $20 super chat. He said, I may be late, but at least I brought some doll hairs. Ken, I was talking about you earlier, man. Were your ears burning? I was talking about the SIF, how this would be your size knife. I think you would enjoy the ergonomics. If you like the aesthetics, the ergos are really good, and it has room for Ken Faulkner size mitts, Byron Kennedy size mitts. And there's the finish. Has the orange peel type scales. You could tell that it's not smooth, but you don't feel what you're seeing up here up close. You can see it better than you can really feel it. You're gonna like the way it looks. No choil. No choil. Your hand though is pretty close to the heel. It's comfy. Very, very comfortable. Nice rounded edges on it. Great thing about Spyderco is the amount of ways they can be modified. Oh yeah, you can modify the holy pomole out of them. Raccoon Tactical said, okay, I'm late. What is that sexy blade? This sexy blade is the Winterblade X-Wing fighter, the Xfolder. I know it's not the one you were talking about. These two are the Concept Sith, S-I-F-F. The Concept Sith. This is 2 variants. I'm sure there's more. They probably have one that's more dressed out. They usually have at least 3 to 5 of everything they drop. They're titanium. And then the steel, I think, is S35VN. Or is it? Yeah, S35VN blade steel, baby. One day I hope to get a Concept. And the sound on this thing, that almost made my ears ring. I'm not kidding. This thing, the pop. Oh my gosh, it is like outstanding. Outstanding, soldier. Top Dog said the way Mr. Beez talks about knives reminds me of how I used to talk about girls when I was young. Nice, rounded. The look, the feel of titanium. Titanium. Would you just look at that? Oh, right. My mouse was bugging and it drove me. Kelly's mismatch said, sorry if I'm missing saying hi to anyone, as I just look up occasionally. LMAO. We're going to take a quick trip over here and then followed by a pocket check here in a minute. Stand by. Stand by for that. Let's go and see what's going on over here. What's going on at the blade of the binge? Is there any new releases coming out? I don't see anything up top here. Now, wouldn't you know, I try to go to Blade Binge, and then this dude comes to say hello because he's just a baby. He's just a puppy. Just a happy boy. We have a happy pup in the house because he's just a baby. Concept has some great inexpensive knives. Finner carbon fiber button lock is 60-some bucks. Hello, puppy. What you been doing up there? Burning Stable Forge gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And who got it? Deadhead received the membership. Give us a growl there, big dog, said Top Dog. What do you say there, Pupski? Pupperino? What you doing, puppy? Pretty sure that, oh, now I can't, oh, dude, let's not say we did. Pretty sure the rock milling pattern on those scales is their logo. What's the tenable with the blade shape like the Darkwing? The tenable with the blade shape like that Darkwing. It's not coming to mind at the moment. I cannot see anything anybody is saying because I got a puppy, just a baby. He's just a baby. Champ said, "What a cutie." Yeah, he's just a baby. It's a household name. Bogey, it's a household name. Bogart, I literally can't see anything, bro. Broski. My girlfriend just got my dog pajamas with bees on it. Picture coming soon, said Ed's Blades. Nice. James said, good evening and best wishes to everyone. Bogart says, good evening. He's just chilling, looking like a pancake. He's pancake color. If it wasn't for the bee being so popular, I could see our next golden retriever being named Pancake because that's the color they end up. They're the color of a pancake. What do you think here? What do you think of the Xfolder? Oh, he approved. He got the lick of approval. That was quick. You didn't have to think very much about that, did you? First knife, what to get live in Canada. What? First knife, what to get live in Canada. I guess it depends on your price range, man. A lot of it. What's up, Gregory Witt? You can blame this guy right here. Sometimes he just can't sit still. Guys, we need to get those likes up. Bogart temporarily disconnected us. No sound, and all we have is royalty pictures, king and queen. The pup's yawning. I'm yawning. Hey, Bogey, what are your thoughts on the blade length requirements? All Bogey does is give his thumbs up or thumbs down on knives. I don't know where you're going. What do you think about this one? Oh, you're not in the mood for the porcupine. No? What do you think about that one? Not feeling it? All right. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He's just a puppy. Remember to smash the like button. It shows appreciation. What you doing, puppy? Hi, puppy. Oh, let's not eat my nose. Oh, he's getting into the Soul Sucker 3000 mode. Oh, gosh. Tail's going 1,000 miles an hour. Oh, yuck. Oh, I know where that tongue's been. Oh, my gosh. I know, bro. I'm trying to live stream here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, dude, you're messing my beard up. Shutting the live stream down. I'm being accosted. Oh, you're gonna tip us over, man. Oh gosh. What are you doing? You're too big. Oh. No, you wanted to get your raccoon. Look, we were talking about raccoon. That's what he wanted. He had to get his raccoon. He got his raccoon. Oh yeah, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Oh. I don't think so, Tim. Look at that. He's got his raccoon. You like your raccoon, don't you? I can't see what people are saying. My dog weighs 185. Definitely not a lap dog. Oh my. Looks he's like, look, Dad, I got a raccoon also. Exactly. This is his raccoon. Nice home improvement reference, Beez, said Bionic. Funk Artist said, if I ever meet a Canadian, I'd hope their first knife had been a Canadian belt knife. I don't know if this is a Vosteed raccoon or not. Thank you from Canada. We'll check that out. Maybe a raccoon. Oh, yeah, the raccoon's a fantastic knife, dude. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. The question is, can my dog balance a knife on his nose? Are you ready for this? Here. Oh, you should have just stayed where you were. Okay, ready? Here. 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 Stay. 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 Good boy. Look at that. He just balanced. He gave it approval. He just balanced the porcupine on his nose and didn't get any quills. How about that? How about that? Good boy. He does that with his treats every single night. Put the treats on the bridge of his nose and he waits till you say, okay, you're a good boy. How about that? Raccoon or drop bear? I would say, although I haven't experienced the new drop bear that's coming out, is it more slender? I'm a little curious. Inquiring minds want to know, like me. Most dogs hate porcupines. Rocky Ragoon, Bogart for the win, Mr. Bogey, sir. When I grow up, I want to be just like Bogey, said Top Dog. He enjoys life, every minute of it. Every minute of every day, he is happy. He enjoys life. He approves well-balanced blades. Exactly. Golden Retrievers are great dogs. I had one for 12 glorious years. R.I.P. Max. Can he do a checkbook? He uses Quicken. You have to give him access to the laptop, and he uses Quicken. He's really good at spreadsheets. And he's good at Word, Excel. What's up, Jay Foss? How you doing? We've been playing with all kinds of cool knives. Cause he's just a baby. Just a baby with the white twofers. He loves it when I finally sit down on the couch so he can just sprawl out all over Dad. He just bends over backwards. He's like, pet my chest. G'day, cadet. I'm from Australia. What's up, Dale? Jay Fawcett, I'm doing something. Well, puppy, I want to go like check out some more stuff, but I can't really do a whole lot of checking stuff out with you in my lap ski. I like you being in my lap, but all these people want to see knives. You know what I mean? They want to see more knife action. And there's a website I got to check out. Here's the new Winterblade not Factor, X-Wing Fighter. The new Xfolder from Winterblade. It's very fun. The Tenable Tipper. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Tenable Tipper is nice. Matter of fact, I think I have one in my giveaway box. Bogey, you need your own throne at Dad's desk. He does. I'm going to have to build him like a I've been saying it. You know, if I keep saying things long enough, I eventually do them. I need to build him a platform. He does have a mustache. Look, he has a distinguished mustache. Look at that. Right there. We noticed that when he was a puppy. Making me nervous flipping knife in front of Bogey. Yeah, it's not that close. You guys see how much farther away I am? Remet finally shipped out my WD-107 NC that I ordered the end of November 2025, said James. Wouldn't he sit in his own chair or no? I don't know why I've never noticed, said Abby Normal. Nova Scotia, 7 hours north of me. Loving the Remet swordfish that I got from you a couple weeks ago, said Jay Foss. That's awesome. Yeah, I only have one giveaway to mail out last week's. That's it. Well, puppy, you got to get down, dude. I've got some things, some stuff and things that I got to do here. I'm trying to do some stuff. Loving the Remet swordfish. Splitting Slice said it reminds me of a mustache from a historical. I know. Dale Lane said a very mid 20th century German looking mustache. Exactly. Magnamax. Anyone know? Said Big George wants to know about Magnamax. Have you seen the Wii Zentron? Yes, I reviewed that last week. We had that one on the channel last week. It's over there and it's right here really close. I'll grab it once Puppy gets down. I've been trying to check out Blade Binge for half an hour. Now in Greensboro, North Carolina. What's up, Chef Rocky? Yeah, the Wii Zentron is looks like it's from the future because he's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He's just a puppy. He's just a baby. Bogey Chaplin. Yeah, it's Charlie Chaplin mustache. Their hair is so thick you can't even get down to see their skin. Golden Retrievers have such a thick, dense double coat. It's crazy. George, Magnamax is for sale now. Can't remember the model names. Splitting Slices just put up a link for the Fluxor. Was that the one he was asking about? Oh, the Zentron. The Zentron. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's... Now I'm getting myself confused. Puppy, I really hate to make you get down. You're actually being good and being still and all calm. You good, puppy? Protec and Chavez, both Magnamax. Hello, puppy. He's just a baby. Hello, puppy. Soon to be binging, said Dog One. Protect 2, the sad face. What are you looking at? He's trying to lay down. He's trying his best to lay down. There's just not room for him to lay down on this chair. He's trying to. Oh, see, I told you. He just wants to lay back on Pop. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to talk about knives, but I have a full-grown golden retriever laying on my lap right now. Sorry, puppy. Here's your toy. Because he's just a baby. Why do you always do giveaways at the same time as Metal Complex? Well, dude, you know you can watch 2 streams at once, right? No, I don't do giveaways at the same time as Metal Complex. His are always before mine. Mine are usually later. I already told Metal Complex this, but I think that new Winterblade knife is a dangerous and ugly design knife. Hard pass on that thing. I don't think it's dangerous. I think it's rather enjoyable. I don't have any problems operating it. It's definitely not dangerous. It's not dangerous at all. I am proficient at using it though. I actually practiced. So that makes a difference. I don't know what other people out there are doing. But yeah, it's your fingers are never in the cutting path. You don't have to put your fingers in the cutting path to deploy or use it. It's not dangerous at all. It's a nice slicer, fits my hand very nicely. There we go. Okay. I need something colder. I need some ice water. Oh my gosh. I'm covered in fur. I'm old and struggling to manage both, man. Personal problems, I guess, said Josh. This is 2 weeks in a row, same time, and I can only have that open on one due to device availability. What kind of device do you have, man? Top Dog said, I need to get AI to do a meme with Bogey's head on Mr. Beez's body, reviewing a knife. Yeah. If you have a Galaxy, a Samsung Galaxy, you can do split screen. What was that? You can do split screen and have 2 different Chrome windows open. Microtech Ultratech SE Tan Apocalyptic out the front automatic. A knife is only dangerous if you cut yourself. Keep a Band-Aid handy. If him fits, him sits. You need to get him his own chair. I know he didn't sit in Mrs. B's chair very well because it moves easily. Okay, what was I doing? We're getting ready to do a pocket check here in just a minute. I wanted to see. Oh, that's what we were starting to check out what was going on and just take a quick look-ski at Blade Binge. And then Mr. Bogart wanted to come down and say hello. Let's see. Let's see what's in the flashlights. You know what? We never go look at flashlights. Let's take just a quick gander at what kind of flashlights are going on. Where's my view? Warrior Ultra in blue, excellent condition. Look at that. The Warrior's nice. Warrior Ultra, Olight O-Strip, Olight i3T, 80s camo carbon, an Olight Piran. He spelled it wrong. It's Piran, not Prian. Piran 3 for $42. That's a 3,000 lumen light. That's a good light. Someone's selling that for $42. There's a Raylight Mini Pineapple for $50. A Manker E03H. Going Gear Mardi Gras exclusive Olight i3E. Bumblebee Tuna. Excuse me, your balls are showing. Sean Knapp said, I'm listening, playing your live while also drag racing in CSR2. Lol. Heck yeah. Olight Marauder Mini. That thing, I have 2 Marauder Minis and they are just a joy. Oh, there's the Marauder Mini 2. 10,000 lumens of power. The Olight Arc Flex Orange Skeleton Halloween. Army Tech Prime C2 Pro Max. Not familiar with Army Tech. There's an Olight Arc Pro, Arcfeld Pro. Nice, Shiro. I like the way you said that. Nice lumen to dollar ratio. There's a TacRay MT1 Pro multifunctional tool. That's a titanium one for $125. Olight Warrior Mini 2 limited edition. That one's cool looking. Ooh, that one's pretty neato. That has the neato factor. There's an Olight Valkyrie. 1,000 lumens. That's all you need for a weapons light. Puppy, what are you eating? I knew I dropped that earlier. Here, I'm going to need that. Maybe I'll put it in the giveaway. What I heard something hit the floor earlier. Here, let's see. What do you got in your mouth, bud? What is it? Don't chew my finger. Wait, where is it? Seriously? Did I just go spelunking for nothing? I know it's still in your mouth. Is it stuck on the roof of your mouth? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Ugh. Hold on just a second, folks. My hands are covered in golden retriever slime. He picked something off the floor and was slarping on it. I'm gonna come over here and get some napkins. Golden retriever slime. They have such big mouths. I know you still have it in your mouth, don't you? Must be a sticker. Whatever it is, I couldn't find it. I had to go spelunking. KB just picked up a 2 Woobin E7 lights with an extender. Let's see what else we have here. I'm a big fan of Shipwreck Camo Carbon, so that's the Olight I want to pick up. It'll be my first ever set, ever evolving. All right. Quite a few little flashlights going on. Not as many flashlights as I expected, though. There's an Arc Pro for $99. That looks titanium-ish. I'm sure it's not, but I like the finish on that one. There's a Piran 3. Love the Piran 3s. They're very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go back here a second. Show off a Redemption. Okay. If you'd like me to grab one, I can grab one real quick. I have one with the kick stop. Can I see it in the dark? Well, speaking of Arc Pros, let me grab my Arc Pro so I can see it. Where's my Chavez? It's right where I thought it was. Here's a Chavez Redemption. Redemption 229 with a kickstop. And the Sagai High pattern. Would you just look at that? Just look at it. The Through Night T5, their version of Woobin G5, is on sale on Amazon for $19. It's brighter than the G5, said Top Dog. The Through Night T5. I believe I have a T5, or is there a T7? I have a something Through Night something 7 on the way. Oh. Okay, just got done cryo treating some Nitro V, said Burning Stable Forge. Very nice. There's the Chavez. Now, the neat thing about this kickstop, this flipper, you'll notice when I flip it that it disappears. See how it's not sticking out down here? It's inside there. Look at that. It stows away so it doesn't get in the path of your hand. The new Chavez with magnetic replacement scales is fire, said Shot Glass. He said it's yes and no. The first one I bought seemed not to want to charge, so I picked up a second 2 days later with extender and headband, and it's working well so far. Flipper, faster than lightning, Crawford Jason. I'm not sure what model it is that they do in Shipwreck Camo Carbon, But Beez, if you see one when you're scrolling, I'd love and appreciate your opinion on it. Shipwreck Camo Carbon. I wonder if that's something that's searchable. Let me just look real quick. I'm just going to put in the word shipwreck and see what comes up. Oh, okay. We have copper shipwreck scales. I figured we'd get a. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? There's Remet Rhino. There's a shipwreck Zorro armor. Best Techman Cicada's wing. Is that? Would you consider that shipwreck? Let's see. Shipwreck Carbon M390. The Vosteed Mini RS Chaos. Look at that. Deadhead said, just got out to the card. Someone gifted me a sub. Hey, how about that? Cicada's wing. Gecko custom knife work has there's some nice looking camo carbon. The Sakura is a really nice knife. Shipwreck Carbon on the RS Chaos, the Mini RS Chaos. Danielson said, I have the Shipwreck T3 and I love it. Copper Shipwreck Edition. There's an Olight i3 too in the Shipwreck. That was me, I think, said Bernie Stable Forge. James said, I shipwrecked a couple of knives with ammonia and pink sea salt. Came out excellent. So there you go. You can go on here and just search the word shipwreck. I figured I would just see copper. I didn't know I was going to see. Ooh, boy, that's pretty. That is 0350. Yep, ZT0350. I had one of those and gave it away, and the winner was T. I'm not saying that right. What's the bird? Phoenix. Oh my gosh. Phoenix is the knife he designed. Oh my gosh. Well, thanks, Burning Stable, said Deadhead. Okay. So let's do this real quick. I'll do my pocket check and then we'll get your guys' pocket check just in case Mrs. Beez comes down. I don't know what she's got going on. The Olympics are over. I think she's getting lazy. Well, look at there. Remet gifted 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Remet's in the hive. We got some Remet skis. Remet, how the heck are you? How you doing? No, how you doing? How you doing? Remet, how the heck are you? Remet has a new knife out. I haven't got it yet. I'm kind of hoping they send it. Hint, hint. I can't remember the name of it. There's one. Yeah, I can't remember. I do have some Remets that aren't released yet. I don't know their names. Stay tuned for more. Let's see who got those. Robert Douglas, Seabass, Superior Cookie, Jeff Davis, Tony Tiger, Andrew, Menacing Dad, Derek Sturms, Ishan, and Gideon Savage all received memberships by Remet. And Remet also with a $10 hair super chat. Josh D said, what up, Beez Meister? He said, Remet said, friends, good evening. Wishing everyone a pleasant weekend. What's up, Remetsky? Let's see, where? If you're interested in this one right here, I don't know if there's any of these left or not. I have links to them at a couple different places. The Remet Steed is just the ultimate smoothness and Remetness. Just saying. Now, I know this version was sold out on the website, but There's on their website. Here's the Remet Steed at Blade HQ. So I don't know if Blade HQ has any of this particular version left or not, but it's a top line. It's a top frame lock, a button actuated frame lock. See the frame lock right there? And look at this. Look at those rounded scales. But look at this. You use the button to actuate the frame lock. Remet, thanks for your shipment of the WD-107. Can't wait to receive it. I'm a loyal customer, said James. Remet, any idea how much the prototype with Damascus inserts in the blade will cost? Yeah, I'm curious if they like my suggestion. I suggested they name it the Scepter. I don't know. I just really thought of it. It looked like a scepter to me. Remet killing it as always. Let me present my extra camera. Share. Add to stage. Let's do this, and I'll show you. We'll do there's the knives that we have on the table for the moment. This is the new X-Wing fighter. That's the X-Lock. I'm going to do the knives that I'm carrying. This one was my main right pocket carry today. What do I have in another pocket down here? This one I've carried since it was released, the Raccoon Tie Slim. And I've been carrying this one for a couple weeks now. The Malibu. I really like the Malibu. I like the action on it. It's very fidgety and flippity and fidgetable. And then have my little dude there, my little Victorinox. KB's just grabbed a Vosteed porcupine and had to return it because of the crazy amount of side-to-side play, and it was unable to stay centered. Kind of disappointed. It was my first experience with Vosteed. Did you try to tighten it, or I find that odd because it would be real easy to tighten if you happen to have the tools. Not that you should be expected to have to do that with a brand new knife. So I understand that. Then I had this dude right here. Carries, let's see. What else is in my pockets? Have you seen the Pyrotech Saga? Yes, I have it upstairs, and I really like it. There's my little reading glasses. And then I have my refined pen. And then I have some little Listerine breath freshener things and some eye drops. There's a pocket check, if you will. Now, I see what you did there, William. Beez, I did tighten twice, but it wouldn't hold center. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. And that's the thing. If you shouldn't have to adjust things from the factory. So there's that, right? I'm telling you what, man, I posted a link. I don't know if they're still available, but matter of fact, just give me a second. I'm going to look and see. I really doubt that they're available. They probably sold out instantly. If there's any available, I will be shocked. Let me look here. Stand by. I'm looking for something. Come on, website. Bear with me, folks. I'm trying to look up something to see if it's even available before I tell you about it. Oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me. You have got to be absolutely kidding me. Hold on just a second. Wait just a cotton picking minute. Hold on. Stand by. I just found something. I did not know. Give me just a second here. I'll be darned. This is a big deal. This is pretty cool. Give me just a second. Almost ready. Ready. Get set. Okay. Here's a link. I'm telling you, if you have any interest in it at all, they have some available in 3 different versions of the Remet Steed Raccoon Tie Slim. I was not expecting to see that. There's 3 versions of the Raccoon Tie Slim available, and this knife is my favorite knife of 2025 so far. It is just fantastic. Everyone I've ever handed this knife to handle, it's thin, but it's somehow very comfortable, and it is an absolute slicing machine. It is a fantastic everyday carry. You can tell I use the heck out of it. This is from cutting up some brisket. It has brisket leftovers on it. But man, I'm telling you, the Raccoon Tie Slim is an absolute winner. Winner of 2026. Hold on, Beez. Loading bar isn't full, said Crawford Jason. Loading bar isn't full. It is just, oh my gosh, it is such a good knife. I cannot believe that there are some available. They've been sold out on the Remet Steed site. El Medicine said, I'm waiting for that version to come back in stock anywhere. Oh yeah, I can see that. Just buy the Raccoon Tie Slim, 10/10 winner. Yeah, it is. It's a 10 out of 10. This is my favorite knife of 2026 so far. Shiro said, Remet, I've been enjoying the aluminum swordfish for a couple of weeks now. Thanks for that version. Burning Stable Ford said, I wish I had an extra 175. Let's see, how much are these? Oh yeah, they're not cheap. There's a version here for there's 2 different versions with this link right here. There's 2 versions that are 135. One of them's blue titanium, and the other one's the dark reddish purple with the copper dune. And then they have the tie slim, the titanium acid wash. That one's 175. All the other ones. Oh man, yeah, I posted a link for this one right here. This is the topo pattern. Hold on just a second. This is the link. Hopefully if you're subscribed to the channel and you have notifications set, you'll get notifications when I pop up things that I find. This one I was really excited about when it was getting ready to drop, and I posted it on the community page. I'll show you exactly which one I'm talking about. They had this one right here, the raccoon with the topo titanium. Look at that. Coming soon. So I would go here and hit notify me. It's that link that I gave you right there. Remet said, thank you for liking this knife. It's really popular among people and it's currently out of stock. The Tie Slim Topo is not available yet. It was supposed to drop the other day. So I'm surprised that it says coming soon still, because it was supposed to have dropped. But if I were you, I would hit the notify me deal. And if it was supposed to drop on the 25th. So I don't know what's going on with that. Unless it dropped and they have more coming. I don't know. But just so you know, it's over on HQ of the blade variety. Okay. So there's my pocket check. I'm going to put it on some knives here. I'm going to get some drops, and I would like a nice slow controlled burn of your all's pocket checks. What knife are you flipping or flicking? What knife did you get? What knives did you carry today? Don't go fast. Go slow with it. We charge these bad boys up. and I'll do a pocket check. A chalk peck. Turn off the light so you can see. Look at that. How's that for some glow action? Bradley Sweeney said, carried my S35VN Recon 1 Tonto today. Burning Stable Forge said, I carried my Best Tech Bobcat with Blue G10 D2 steel, my Civivi Practice, and my Battle Buddy gas station knife today. Shiro, the Remet Meteor. Buzz Killjoy, the Reverse Tux Kunwu Padre. Top Dog carried on the table next to the chair. Spyderco Para 2 Salt. Benchmade Mini Freak S90V. A bunch of flashlights and a Zippo 1941 replica. Ramsey Silent carried a Leatherman Arc Sog Power Pint, a Spyderco Shaman M4, Spyderco Bodacious S30V, Real Steel Slip Joint N690, Custom Fixed Blade in 1095, Outdoor Element Neck Knife, an Olight Mini 2 Ultra, a Glock 10 mil. Splitting Slices carried a CJRB Double Tap, a Gobi, and Mylea. Oh, he put the link. Thank you, Byron. Michael Demko DLC D2 8020.5. James D with the Spyderco Siren Carbon Fiber Sprint Run S90V. Joe carried his Civivi Elementum 2 today. Dude, the Civivi Elementum 2 is a great everyday carry. It's a fantastic everyday carry. Shot glass, just an Arc Pro and a CJRB light. Chris, Benchmade Bailout, Ed's Blades, a 6-leaf SL95 and a Glock 19 and a Wubin C3. Optionless, hold for work, still my parallel. Jim Neese, Case Trapper to Buck 110. Deadhead, just got his first Nimble XT in the mail today. Darn, it's good. Robert Douglas ended up with the counterfeit Cold Steel I bought at Tractor Supply a couple weeks ago. Neither Cold Steel or Tractor Supply will return correspondence with me. Michael Miller said, new to my collection of Vosteed Raccoon Bowie 14C. Ooh, nice. Baby Destroyer Gray Blade Super Sharp. I like that Bowie. Rugen didn't leave the house today, so he carried a Case Sod Buster Jr. Thomas, he carried a Golden Design Works Sub Caliber in Blue Sky Titanium and Magna Cut and a Wubin G5. Bionic, a Kaiser Aegis and an Urban EDC Devo Saloon. Ken Faulkner carried the Arcane Automaton Mars Edition, the Wee Trogon, and Jack Wolf Timberjack. Very nice. Very, very nice. Marcus with the Chop 2 and a Raylight Mini Pineapple. Pineapple sounds good, actually. Sanders Garcia carried a Tri-Stash Titanium and an Aries Micro. KB with a leather sidekick, Gerber armbar, pair 3, LCP Max 380, and a CRKT Spit, or SPIT. Faulkner Sapnin, said Josh. Ziegler, a Tri-Stash V2, Next Tool G4, my old man's Kershaw 3000, Snap-on. Robert Douglas carried his Blade HQ M4 Spyderco Endura today. Abby Normal has been carrying, where'd it go? Been carrying the Sin Cut that they won from me. Hey, that's cool to hear. I like hearing that. That's always cool. J1 Doobie carried a Tack Knives Sunspear, Remet Camel, TKL Adversary, and a Through Night T1 Pro. Richard Meyer found 4 different Ozark knives at clearance for $5 hairs at Walmart today. 3 were really good for $5. Had a pretty good crossbar and a aluminum flipper in red, white, and blue accents. Will Scott rocking the Arc Form Slimfoot. DOMR Dahmer had his little Spyderco Native 5 today. Mark Albee with the Kubi Velociraptor. Let's turn the lights back on. Kubi Velociraptor. Love that name. Sean Knapp said, funny, we were talking Spyderco earlier. Custom Para 2 and Resilience, titanium pry bar, tack pin, and of course, pocket lint. Thomas Gates, a Cold Steel Recon 1 Tonto, a Cold Steel SR1 Tonto, a Victorinox Huntsman, Kaiser Quartz, Clack and Flint, and my Burning Stables Forge Kiradashi. Miranda Keith, Kaiser Mini Harpoon, RMX, Mannix with tie scales, When I got home tonight, I have a Raccoon Bowie 2 waiting for me. That's awesome. Richard Meyer said, oh yeah, carried my 2 SRM today. Bill Doyle, the Kato Yakuza carbon fiber and purple accent and satin blade, and a new shiny scales and belt satin blade tack knives intruder. Richard Randall carried a Remet Aurora with M390 blade steel and an Arc Pro. Rolf Robertson, a TKL Accomplice, Mini Militaw, and an Olight Baton 2. KR Knives, a Finch Knife Company Sugar House knife, Syndicate Flying Goddess that dropped today. Deadhead also had the Tri-Stash V2 stonewashed on me today. The Godfather, Tri-Stash V2 reverse tux, Case Crossroads Barlow, Bid Tie bolt action pin, Raylight Pineapple Mini, and a Zippo. Where'd that go? Troy said, just got my Kaiser Foca with the Damascus blade. Dude, isn't that, I've been carrying this one too. Isn't that a sweet knife? I know the lights are down. I have the turn, come on, baby, turn the lights down low. I have the lights down low at the moment because it's easier for me to read. Trying to find the last comment. Foca, there it is. There it is. FC Toy, Civivi Elementum, and HK VP9. Crossley's Workshop, a Civivi Brazen, Streamlight Wedge, Gerber Center Drive, and an original Leatherman Raptors. John Riley, a Smith & Wesson 637 Airweight, a CJRB Pyrite with pink G10 and sheepsfoot blade. Lion, Tri-Stash V2 is super clean. Felgarama has been carrying the new Wii Fluxor this week, along with my Arc Pro Ultra, of course, and sometimes my Axial OTF. The Fluxor. I have to look that. Remind me when I'm done with this pocket check to look that up to see if I have that one or not. I'm debating it. I don't know if I have it or not. I'm thinking I do, but maybe I don't because I want to show everybody if I do. Shot Glass said, I have a blacked out version of the Gobi. I need to get the GITD version and then compare under blacklight. Timothy, Benchmade Osborne and a Victorinox SD. Buzzkill Joy is talking about the Fluxor. Knife Wife, Bright Blue Pyrite Mini and an Olight 1R2 Pro, Aquifer Lip Repair, a plastic spoon, and my car keys. Pyrite Light and an Olight Mini iMini 2 and a small pry bar for BK EDC Outdoors. Regan Music with a Kaiser, he said, Kaiser Foca is like a sleeker drop bear. Yeah, it is. It's a great smaller knife, and I love the way this blade looks. It just reminds me so much. I call it the poor man's Dame of Steel, right? Big Mike Big Mike American. I can't say it. Big Mike Erican. Big Mike Erican with the $5 super chat. He said, from your recommendation, I just bought a Spyderco Manix 2 Salt Black Magna Cut for $168. Shipped. Any recommendations for upgrading or customization? You will get all kinds of recommendations in here. Josh said, dang, Beez can actually sing. Truth be told, growing up in church, I did a lot of singing, just saying. Dog One said, Flytanium Beef, Big Mike, remind me after the pocket check so I don't forget, so we can get some ideas for that knife. We'll look it up and see what it looks like. Dog One with the Flytanium Beef, a Freedom's Arm Model 97 Pew Pew. Where we go? Matthew Hebert, AWT anodized scales will take you to a whole new level. There, see, you're getting ideas already. Experience Precision, what's up, dude? Protect Mordax. Ever-evolving daily carries. I'd really like to snag the new Spyderco Retract and the Bird Goonie. I know it's a budget beater, but I can't get over the blade shape. I love it. That's why it's what's so fun about this, right? Roger Baker said, hey, knife family. Hope everyone is doing good tonight. Sonny Robinson, a Vosteed Porcupine, Spyderco Manix 2. Or where'd it go? Oh my gosh. Where did your comment go? I don't even know. It just totally went somewhere. Felgarama said, Buzz, it's really nice. It's my first Wii, and I'm very pleased. The action is so smooth, flawless. It's like the perfect blade shape and size for what I like. Came extremely sharp, too. Gunner, 940 an M4, Surefire L4 Lumamax, 1890 Morgan Dollar, Fisher Space Pen, Right in the Rain memo book, airweight with 125 grain Nyclads, and a tin of Coca-Cola caffeinated chocolate slices. KB's thinking about the double tap, this one right here. Lanyard Man said, does anyone really find that CRKT at the top left as a useful knife in any way? The CJRB. Earl's right hand said Olight i3E, Olight O-Pen Mini 2, and the Microtech Hera 2 Mini Ladies Deluxe. Felgrama Beez, you have the Fluxor. You did a video for it last week. It's the reason I bought it. Okay, I was confusing that with a different name knife. That's why I was starting to doubt myself. Okay, good. D Poppin said Beez got me a Tie Slim, the acid wash, dude. All I can say is congratulations. It's gonna be a hard knife to beat in 2026. It's just the Tie Slim is just the bee's knees. I can't say enough good about it. Jeremy Mounts, Kaiser Mini Mystic with the Dunlap micarta and Ultim, Tempest Knives Jetstream. You mean burlap? With micarta and Ultim, Tempest Knives Jetstream, and B-Blast tie. Help with gadgets carried the Brian Brown Jaeger, a Manix 2 lightweight with S110V, and a Clark Customs Model 45. Deadhead said, Big Mike, check out RGT out of Wisco, Rips Garage Tech. We're getting ideas for that. Manix 2. Vu Fan's been a member for 4 solid years with a super chat. He said, had to swing by and say hello. I won't be able to join the chat tonight. Have a great weekend. Well, thanks for at least saying hi, Vu. At least you came in and said hello. I guess that'll be good enough for now. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. I did get your message, by the way. BFV Gunner said, just a drive-by from Vu. Hey, Vu, you get in on this little bit of Winterblade action, broski, broham? I know you like to fidget. It takes a little bit of fidget skills to get used to it, but once you get used to it, this thing is fun. It is fun. Seti Robinson said Spyderco Manix 2 and 15V, brown pants, and Vosteed porcupine. Rugen Music, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Re-upped. Roger Baker said, William, hope your sister's doing good. Been praying for a recovery. Bees, do you have a discount code for Cateau? Maybe I do. I don't have it handy. I don't know if I do or not. Oh, I'd have to go look. I haven't had a Cateau. I need to contact them. I haven't seen one of their knives in a while. It's one of those things where if you don't say, hey, then you probably won't see a knife because, you got to speak up. But that, I'm very grateful that I have more content that I could possibly produce. That's good. So did we get everybody's pocket check? I'm surprised. We got it. You tell me we got 190 pocket checks. I fail to believe that that's the case. And by the way, I'm flipping and fidgeting with this left-handed. So once you get used to how it operates, it's don't let it scare you. You have to get used to it just a little bit, right? Vu, how's the Vu? A cheers, Vu, said Dog One. Have you gotten a Yakuza? No, I have not. Not me. I'm going to grab that Mr. Fancy Pants Wee knife. Where's the fancy pants? Oh, is it right there? Yeah, there we go. Here's the Wee knife they were talking about. The Sabenza sounds so smooth it barely makes any sound, said KB. Oh yeah, it's on those fancy phosphor bronze washers. Let's see, move you over here, move you over here, move you over here. You there, you there. Hey, you there. Move you guys up here. put this guy up here, star of the show today, although it's the smaller one, but that's all right. Doesn't hurt. And then everybody likes to look at knives, right? Put you right there. And then put the Malibu right here because, you know, we like looking at knives. And then we have this dude right here. Oh, snap. Would you just look at that? Just look at it. The Wee Knife Flexor. What's the name of this one? Is this the Flexor? I'm sorry. It's difficult for me to remember all the names. Gosh, this thing is smooth. Wow. Got my Mick Ranger got his DBD Ultim Glideman Olight i5T EOS and Leatherman Wave Plus. Josh said Winterblade X-Lock is the coolest knife of the year. No contest, IMO. Bernie Stable Forge said, what concept is that silver one? The silver one is this one right here. I'll put a link in the chat for you. This is the Concept Knives Sith. Here's 10% off and free shipping in the chat. Boom. D Poppin, a TKL Piranha 2 and a DP1. Major Pow's been a member for 26 months with a super chat. Major Pow. He said hi. Hi. Hello, good sir. Intrepid said, I just went to the concept site and bought the silver Sif. Thanks for the discount code. Beez Live 15 for 15% off. Well, how about that? I didn't even know that I had that. Well, how about that? Spilling Slices just put up a link for this where you can go see this. Lanyard Man with a $2 super chat. Message retracted. Elite Turd Burglar said it reminds me of the 8015, how you got to kind of let go of the handle for it to open. Foley said we're at 206. Hit the thumbs up button, folks. Lanyard Man said I got my giveaway. Thank you so much, Beez. Absolutely, dude. I hope you enjoyed opening it, and I hope you enjoyed getting all the knives out and having new knives to play with that didn't cost anything. That's the best. Shot Glass. Man, I almost did it again. He said that's why all knives should have their name printed somewhere, small and discreet. Yes, I think all knives should have their name very small, just like with the blade steel, right up there at the edge of the ricasso, just so you can look and see, get its name if you don't remember it. I agree. Joe Gomez said, digging the knife you're fiddling with now. This is the Winterblade what is it? X-Lock? X-Factor? X-Wing? Xfolder. See? This the X-Wing. I like the X-Wing. This is the Winterblade Xfolder that was just released yesterday. I think they had a bunch of them that were available. And I'll show you guys a little bit more about it because there's more people in here than there were earlier. Actually, 20 people have left, so Metal Complex must be doing a giveaway. Foley said micro laser etching would help prevent clones from entering the market. Oh. On the Edge said, hey, before I forget, here's a shout out to Scotty Hoffman, who's hooking me up with 3 more tri-stash holders for my newest ones. The man is one super decent businessman and a heck of a nice guy. Well, how about that? Troy said, Beez, I got the Sativian ST270 the other day. Great suggestion. Oh, dude, congrats. That's a sweet knife. Experience Precision said, I like the color of the Xfolder. Yeah, they have a bunch of different colors. They have black, blue, orange, and different variations of the two. You can get this black DLC, and you can also get a stonewash version. I don't know how many different versions there are. Let me clean this blade off. The black DLC is just like any other DLC. It's very fingerprinty. I've cut a lot of stuff with it. There's no scratches or anything. It just gets fingerprinty. Happy birthday, Brown Sugar. Honey, honey, ba 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 ba. Oh, sugar, sugar. I'm back. What movie is that from? Just go. You can go to Winterblade, and there's also Experience Precision. Put a link in there if you want a link to it. but I give specific instructions on how to flip and flick and use this knife the easiest, best way. If you use gravity with you, it is so much more enjoyable, and you will get how it works, and it will work quickly and flawlessly. And it is just a flipping and flicking flip. Yes, Crawford Jason, it was Independence Day. It is a flipping and flicking machine. See the X-lock, how it comes out like that? When you go like this, you let gravity open it, and then you're good. At the top of it, right here, you flip this guy, 1, 2, and then it locks the blade, essentially making it a fixed blade, right? Right here, see this hook? The hook snaps over top, or you go like this, and then it, I'm trying to let you guys see what's going on here, and then it hides into the back like that. And the way it works is on the inside, you see those 2 giant magnets right inside there. See those big magnets? Those serve 2 purposes. First of all, they hold the X-lock in place. When the X-lock closes, it holds the X-lock in place. And then when the blade shuts, it holds the blade shut also and acts as a detent. That's what that does. John Riley said Winterblade knives are expensive, but super high quality. Happy birthday, Brown Sugar. I love that our Archies, when I was a kid, said, oh, the Archies. Josh said, I miss my X-lock. Michael Miller said, wait, you're saying that people are leaving your live to hear about Metal Complex telling people how much he spends for knives? Top Dog said, everybody should have a Winterblade in their collection. Also love the Fluxor. Looks smooth. Oh, yeah. I never showed that one up close, did I? Yeah. Minus the dog hair. This thing is... That's about as crispy as it gets. That is crisp. That is crisp factor right there. It looks like it's from the future. Come on, focus. Your focus need more focus. Look at that. Little Mr. Fancy Pants ring around the collar. Very nice. Very, very nice. And We always does such a fantastic job with their finish on their blades. It just, the blade finish it gets me every time, but this blade shape gets me even more. Look at that. Ooh, she party. Look at the satin lines. I can't help it. What movie is that from? I could reference movie lines all day long. She is party. If they make an XL version, I'd be interested. Otherwise, too small for my taste, said Sean Knapp. Phil Garama said, so he basically complicated the crap out of it. It is pretty cool, though. Oh, I mean, he did invent a new lock type, which is what he does, right? All of his knives are unique in some way, fashion, shape, or form. Like this one, what's the 7? No, this is the 8. Like, you know, he does something different with all of them. Like this one, this is how you break it down, and then you press this dude right here to deploy it, like that, and then use that dude to shut it. Shot glass said, I think the Fluxor is too big. Now the burr, that's perfection. Oh, the burr, dude, the burr is so good. So good. The burr, you would be most likely, depending if you have big hands or not, the burr you would probably be more likely to carry more often because of its size. This one is a full size job, but if you have big hands like Ken Faulkner and Byron, it's pretty darn cool, man. Pretty darn cool. And man, the smooth factor on this thing. And the smooth factor on this thing, the Remet Steed. I love the colorway on this dude. Love it. Love it. This is a frame lock that you can manipulate with this button right here. See how that button goes through? It goes all the way through to the frame lock. And if you look right there where it's locked up, I'm pushing this finger right here. and it lets the blade loose. Look at that. Burning Stable said, ooh, I like that one. Yeah, it's nice. Has really nice thumb studs too. Really nicely shaped thumb studs. Look at that. See how they're curved on both sides? It serves really well for the reverse flick. Your finger just, you're not going to slip off of it. Let's see if I can get the light up there. See how my finger is underneath? You're not going to slip off like is possible with thumb studs. It's just really natural. Shot Glass said, I'm waiting for Christmas discounts to order the Steed. Dude, I mean, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. It's only 9 months away. Splitting Slices said, KB, life couldn't be better. If I was a dung beetle rolling downhill. Hope life is grand. Sometimes people ask me how you doing. I would what is it I say? If life was any better, I'd be twins. Brandon said, I like Remet. They make killer knives, but I wish they made more with reversible clips. What did I put in here? Is this another knife that oh yeah. Once Metal Complex is over, more people get in here. You better tell them to. Well, I don't know if I can add any more to this current giveaway or not, because that package is getting pretty stuffed. Burning Stable said, oh yeah, dig those. I need to get a knife over 120. Dude, if you start getting 120 to 160 range, the level of knife sweetness out there is nuts. It's crazy how many good knives are out there in the, the hundo to 150 mark. You start really getting in, the good steels, the titanium, the good stuff. This Malibu is pretty cool. Without thinking, I can't think of any other ones at the moment. But if I would say what is my favorite button lock that is a plunge lock style, it would have to be this Malibu. It has the best detent and the most solid feeling of any that I can think of. I mean, it's no joke. It doesn't bounce out. It goes in its home and it stays there. Like, it has a solid, I don't know how they did it, but it has see there? It has a solid detent. I don't know what they did, but they did something right. Yeah, I think it's technically a plunge lock. Yeah. But boy, is it solid. I get a little bitty tiny snip, a little tick when I push the button in. That's good. That means I have good lock, right? I don't know if you can hear it. Let's see. Did you hear it? Beez, any opinion on the mini MSI? I think it looks cool. I kind of would like to. I don't remember if I handled a mini MSI at Blade Show or not, but it is one of the ones that I'm curious about. The the whole ram lock situation. Shot Glass wants to see Remet with a longer blade knife. The mini MSI looks really cool. What's the size on it? Let me try something here. Let me try something. Hold the bus. Let's take a look here. Am I sharing the screen? Yeah. Let's look. Microtech Mini. What is it? MSI? MSI Mini. Let's see what pops up here. Okay. Microtech Mini MSI. Do they all have the same blade shape? It looks like it. Looks pretty cool. See, I have only handled the ram lock at a blade show, so I don't even have a mental memory of what it's like to use it. I don't even remember. Joe said, I picked up a Remet the other day for $8 with a 14C blade. Love it. Nice. Christopher said, easy enough to watch both Beez and MC. Doing it now. Good times. Burning Sable said, I know I make knives, but the community has got me wanting to grow my collection and knowledge on the folders. Dude, the folders are great. And so something interesting, I'm going to put a quick poll up because I have a curiosity. Inquiring minds want to know, like me. I'm going to start a poll. Give me just a second. I'm not putting these in any order. I'm just curious. Let's see. Okay, I'm starting a poll. We'll see what you guys say. There we go. Let's see. What are new arrivals at the old Blade HQ ski? And the fact that I happen to be on Blade HQ, don't let that affect the poll. That has nothing to do with it. That just happens to be where I went to look at the Microtech MSI. Let's do this. If you guys want, I'm going to put a link in the chat. Click this and tell me what you think about that website. I'm going to see if the link works because it's a new collaboration. Remet Cosmic, the Cosmic Button Lock, the Button Plus. Those are cool. The Best Tech Duos. Well, if you're going to get, okay, it works. If you are going to go buy something at Knife Center, go to any of my recent knife videos. In the pinned comment in the chat, you will see I am now a Knife Center affiliate, and you can use my links, and it doesn't cost you anything, but it gives me credit. So let's try this. Okay, can you guys see it? Yes, you can. So now, look at there. There's the Jack Wolf Knives Gunslinger right there, right in the first page. Oh, because that's the last thing I was looking at. So all you Knife Center fans, every one of my videos, if you look in the description or in the pinned comment, you will see where you can. It'll say new arrivals, but you can click that and it'll take you to Knife Center, right? Microtech, there's the SOCOM Elite. That must be a really good knife. So many people like the SOCOM. Hey, look, free K-Bar USA-made chopsticks. NAFSCO OCT button lock folders. Next Level multi-tools. Next Tool. Those are good. Next Tool makes some good stuff. They have a clearance sale going on. Tons of Kershaws on sale. Gunslinger Jack. Brandon said, I usually use Jared Neve's link for Knife Center. I'll try to spread the love around. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I haven't been talking about it, but I've had their links for a little while now. Took me a while to realize that I could do it. Flashlights, hunting, bushcraft, karambits, scissors. You can buy some everyday carry scissors. Shot Glass said Blade HQ is closer to where I live, so it gets here quicker, but I go to Knife Center a lot too. First knife that popped up was a $1,300 Koenig. What is this? Does anyone know what that is? James David said, I bought a Cosmic today. Well, how about that? KB said, minimum advertised price is set by the manufacturer, and sellers are to treat it as the bottom line or lose their rights to carry that company. Yep, it's called the MAP. John Riley said that was Mrs. Bread. Ever Evolving said, I'm really surprised it's not there, but Blade Binge should absolutely be on the poll. You know, you're correct. I was thinking of when you go to buy a new knife, and I can only put 4 options. What's up, Gareth? Gareth said, how's it, Mr. Beez and Miss Beez? White Mountain should be on that list, said Bionic. My thought there was, as far as affiliates and knife companies that support knife channels monetarily with commission and affiliates, White Mountain doesn't, so they didn't come to mind. On the Edge said the winner on MC's Live was Josh. Well, how about that? Splitting Slices said a buttery slice. This is a piece of homemade bread. Mrs. Beez made this bread.
Why I'm eating right now, I have no idea.
Because you knew you had that bread.
I'm tired. I'm sleepy eating. I got to watch these.
Mrs. Beez is doing what I do, sleepy eating. When I switched my name, I didn't think it would mess with you that much, Beez. Shaw T Glass is all good, brother. Dude, it's just the way my brain works. I'll get it. I called him Shot Glass for the first time, but then I keep going back to Shaw T Glass.
What's it supposed to be?
It's actually Shot Glass. But I've been calling him Shaw T Glass, and then he told me last week, and I was like, you got to be kidding me. That makes so much sense. On the Edge said, oh, yum. I want me some homemade bread. Bionic said, evening, Queen Bees. Look, there's not much left. How does Mrs. Beez like her new pew pew? Thumbs up. Byron K said, sourdough, question mark? Nope. Sourdough apparently takes a whole lot more process.
I don't have a sourdough starter.
Oh, yeah, you have to have, what is it? You have to have a yeast mix or something?
A sourdough starter?
Yeah, what is it?
It's called a sourdough starter.
Oh. I'm going to go up and grab me a fizzy drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Why don't you just tell me you turned that one down?
I didn't think of it. Oh, my bones.
No, it's just plain like white bread. So,
I just found a ball bearing.
did you?
I have no idea where it came from.
Where was it, on the floor?
Yeah. Where did a ball bearing come from? I don't even...
Kind of reminds me of something that came out of a toy my brother and I used to have when we were younger.
Yeah, I just found a ball bearing on the floor. It's a large ball bearing. I have no idea where it came from.
Sock check. Let's see.
Sock check.
One green.
She has a wool sock.
One wool.
And then a gray.
One gray. But there technically is gray with green.
With green.
And this one,
Is
it's green. I thought I had gray.
Will you hand me my koozie, please?
No.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's dog hair. I don't know what I did with my
Hi, best friend.
I don't know what I did with my
Did I not
roller.
turn it on? You did what?
My lint roller. I don't know what I did with
You
it.
said you were going to give me an extra second.
Is that the one I gave you?
No, you never gave me one.
Oh, well, maybe I came down and got it to give you and didn't give it to you. Chef Rocky's been a member for 33 months with a super chat.
I hope everyone just enjoyed me really digging in my face. Hi, On the Edge. Mrs. Beez, I have I can't read the arrows in the way. Kudo Kazara. Yakuzara.
Kato Yakuza.
Yep, that's what I said in my cart. Should I put the trigger? Can I tell my wife? Yes. Go ahead. Absolutely. 100%. Hit that button. And then hit that button again to approve it.
Yep. Mrs. Beez says, what's in your cart?
I don't think I have anything in my cart right now. Yes, sourdough starter. Batter that has been aged from a previous mix that gets added to new batter mix. I don't have the time or patience to start a sourdough starter. There's like burping and growing.
Belching and burping.
There's a lot involved. Mrs. Beez will have to show you a picture of my new dog. New dog?
Oh, yeah.
I like dogs.
Shiro said, nice to meet you, Mrs. Beez.
Hello.
Don't let the real Yakuza hear that, said John Riley.
Sorry.
Yeah, here's his new dog.
And jammies.
Isn't it cute? It's just a baby.
Oh my goodness.
It's just a baby.
With duck jammies?
It's just a baby.
That's amazing.
Here's his new dog.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's just a puppy.
What's your dog's name? How old?
It's just a baby.
Love the jammies.
Garrett's been a member for 27 months with a super chat. Said, Beez, on Sunday at 12:30 Eastern, my mom, Kelly Mishmash, will be on my live with me. That's freaking awesome, dude. I will be at work.
My wife's client has a
slaving.
sourdough starter that is over 100 years old, and her bread is amazing.
That's what I keep hearing when I hear
I
of
bet
people
that
making sourdoughs. They've got like a really old whatever going.
I would not have it live to be over 100. That's Cookie. And she's 2. Oh, she's adorable. I mean, a guy at work, his wife does sourdough. He offered me some of their starter, but I don't know if I want to dive that deep into bread yet.
Brian F., how old is your dog now?
A year. 8 months.
I don't think it's quite 8 months.
6 months.
What's her name? Mischief.
7.
Mayhem. No. I always forget her name. I got to get that name in my head. You remember?
No, but you do have one hair that's sticking straight up.
Yeah, I saw it stick. Is it over here?
Nope, I just touched it.
Oh.
It's in the back.
On the Edge said, okay, enough of this nonsense over there. Bwahaha. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Nothing better than watching planes, trains, and automobiles in Beezblades live stream.
I was watching The Goonies, and it's still on. So y'all are lucky that I came down.
I can't even explain how good the bread is, said McRanger. Good evening, kids. Just got home, ready to enjoy, said Mr. Rudeman.
5 months.
Rumor. See, I know it's mysterious. The name, I always think of mysterious, and it's really rumor.
Why don't you just think of rumor?
I don't know. I always think of mysterious.
Why don't you always think of rumor?
Because like rumor, like something you don't know or something that's going around. Like, yeah,
or
I'm in the.
You could be like the girl on. You're gonna have to stop that for a second so I can ponder these words. What is that show? Oh my golly. She can't say something. She says, I have a rumor to tell you.
Oh.
What is that?
Is that the one with 11 in it?
Nope.
No?
The guy who's real tall, strong. The other guy who's young and he can time travel.
Oh, yeah.
Goonies never say die. Very true.
I can't remember. I don't remember what the name of that one was.
Oh, you've never seen the Goonies? It's my favorite. What is that movie? It's gonna bother me.
This is in Magna Cut, by the way. Mag.
Umbrella Academy.
Umbrella
Yes.
Academy.
Thank you, Deadhead. At least somebody
Oh,
knows.
I heard a rumor. Heard a rumor. Something, something, broken heart. It's a song from the 80s.
Is it though?
Yeah. Doctor Who?
Well, I wasn't around in the 80s, so. Hey, you guys.
All right. So I have a good joke that you guys need to play on a friend or a family or coworker. Okay. It's funny and it works 95% of the time.
What'd you do?
You walk up to somebody and you say, they said you sound like an owl. And they will reply, who? Guarantee it.
How many times have you done that to people?
I've done it several times and it's worked every time. They
Well,
told me you sound like an owl.
Did you catch?
And they say, who?
Were they in the middle of doing something and you asked this, or were you like talking and you asked them?
Both. I'll just walk up to them, but it's fun. You don't do it if it's just them. Do it if someone else is around because it's more funny because the other people usually catch it faster. How does that knife flick sound crazy? Burning Stable, this thing is amazing. Ah, I see what you did there, Beez, said we the people.
That hurts, Mrs. Beez. I was around in the 70s. I mean, technically I was in the 80s, just like 89.
Oh, I'm about to blow some of your minds with a little bit of piece of knowledge.
Did you say hi to your people? Have you said hi to
He did. I couldn't get him to get down.
Is that where he was for the longest time?
Well, he was for a while.
Top dog, top diggity dog. Hello, sir. What are you doing?
Ah, here we go. Okay, listen.
Rembrandt.
Do you know
The Muffin Man? I do.
that the artist Picasso died in 1973? He wasn't from the 17th century or 18th or 19th century. Picasso didn't pass away until 1973. Now you know.
Why are you sharing this random?
Because that's the year I was born.
Did you just randomly Google who died? And...
I saw it today on something. And I was like, Picasso was around in the late 1900s?
I'm not a fan of that one.
Yeah, this is I called it a wife, what do you call it? Makes mosquitoes go
Murder,
away.
She Wrote.
Something. Not an attractant. What's the opposite?
Repellent.
I called it the wife repellent earlier because it makes a lot of noise, but it is very, very fun to fidget with.
You can take that one to work and leave it there. Fidget with it at work.
Sean Knapp said, I've bought a lot of knives from Blade HQ, but I've ordered from all of them at one point or another. Picasso painted naked. He lived the dream. Kevzilla, yes, this is the new Blade Co, the Winterblade that dropped yesterday. This is the Xfolder. This is one of the versions that it has Magna Cut. There's the lock of it. Watch my video that dropped yesterday. I tell you the best way to flip and flick this knife. So if you want to know how to properly operate this, watch my video yesterday. It has an instructional portion that will make using this knife much more enjoyable, and it'll save you a lot of hassle figuring it out.
If you would like to keep your wives, girlfriends, or significant others, I suggest not purchasing it. I'm kidding. It is very loud, though.
Oh. Well, what do you think about... Oh, man, what is going on with my neck? What do you think about the sound on this one? So this is...
Dark Ginger is asking you a question. Beez, does Winterblade Co. stop selling knives during the other 3 seasons?
I don't think so. I just watched and liked it. Let gravity do the work. Exactly, Brandon. Not sure if that was true, but I do remember hearing that. So this one has a more subdued kind of thunk. I like the sound of it. And then its brother, the same knife, different scales. It has like a hollow sound.
It's muted.
Yeah, it's muted. Flicky McFlickerson dies a happy man, said Byron K. Salvador Dali died in 89. Y'all, please don't forget to Hulk smash the thumbs up button, people.
That's when I was born.
Mrs. Beez, pizza check. Pizza check.
Pizza.
What kind of pizza did you get tonight, Mrs. Beez?
You got pepperoni and sausage.
Pepperoni and sausage, Marion's Pizza.
Yeah.
It was good.
It was good, but it didn't hit my
With what was it, Lay's or Ruffles? Ruffles groovy potato chips.
didn't eat any potato chips.
Dolly may have died in 2012. Titanium Justin with a $2 super chat. He said, Kaiser, I am an artist by day. Picasso Slippy, please. There you go. Man, I was craving pizza tonight, said Bernie Stable-Forge. Mrs. Beez, you want to do a what's in your cart check? We haven't got to do that in a while. I'm going to show them what your sticker looks like.
Yeah. I'll wait until you grab the sticker.
What's up, puppy?
Has anyone purchased anything tonight? Anyone having comments disappear like me? No. But then again, I'm not doing comments. Am I showing? Very perplexed.
Okay, Mrs. Beez has a question.
What's in your cart?
What's in your cart?
What's in your wallet? Obviously not your card because you're using it to purchase stuff. I think I have a hair in my eyeball.
Top Dog said he bought a knife and pry bar live.
Nice.
If Kaiser's here, give Azo a raise. Tomorrow night's the Kaiser live stream, people.
My pizza is breaded pork chops with mashed taters and dressing. That sounds phenomenal. I wanted to do Longhorn Parmesan crusted chicken with sweet potatoes, but we decided on pizza.
Beez, if you ever go to Dover or New Philadelphia, Ohio, you should try Ziffer's Pizza. Okay.
By the way, I'm still mad at missing out on the Kaiser Vingo limited edition. Any ideas if they'll
make any more?
Yep, thank you. Sorry, I lost it.
Starry Night is one of my favorites. You know what? I need tomorrow night. You guys will all be here. Let's ask them if they will do more, because I would hazard to say that because of how fast they sold out, that they'll probably do more. We need to ask them and tell them that more are wanted. Gabe said, nothing in my cart. Hoping to win something cool during the big Miami Vice show tomorrow.
I read that as the Big Mama Vice show tomorrow. And I was like, that's interesting.
Hemp Blah said, I'm waiting. Blah, blah, blah. Said, I'm waiting for Kaiser to restock the blue and black whiskey jack. Azo knives usually end up in my collection, said KB. Lion Not a Sheep said, my pizza was a Cobb salad from Chick-fil-A with grilled spicy chicken, extra bacon cheese, corn with avocado ranch.
That sounds good. Have you ever had Chick-fil-A's breakfast?
Top Dog said, axe them.
If Beez makes a knife, would it have hole or studs? Hole.
It would have whole studs.
I emptied my cart.
Big Jimpin', which one? Color? Question mark. The Yakuza is on the way, and I will be here. I will be there. It will be there tomorrow. To get slimed.
No, there's something just wet on the bottom of this chair, so I'm assuming it's like grease.
That would be Slimy McSlimerson.
Oil. No, it has a yellowish tint.
Paul Shock said Flytanium scales and bought a lefty paramilitary 2 yesterday.
Holes in the studs.
Holes in the studs. Thomas Gates had a porterhouse steak.
I'm sad Kaiser won't be at Blade Show Texas. I guess they can't make them all.
Huh. Sean Knapp said, Beez, do you have a Kaiser Momo? I've been eyeing them for a while. Yes, I have a Momo collection, actually. I don't have next to me. I'm not going to go get my rolls out. I have a Rolls Royce. I don't think I have a large one. I have a few of the smaller Momos. The Momos are great, dude. If you're going to everyday carry a Momo, unless you have really big hands, I would just get the regular size.
Golden Girl, you're going to buy both of them. It's just that simple.
Hey, Nate with a $10 super chat. He said, woo. He said, who? Funny guy, this Beez. Beez, Mrs. Beez, Hive. If you don't buy what's in your cart, well, let's just say you've been warned. Mrs. Beez will mess you up. Buy it. There you go. You've been warned by Hate Nate. What's up, Hate Nate?
I actually have not purchased anything other than like home necessities and groceries the last 2 months.
That's pretty good.
That's impressive.
Here's a Mr. Fancy Pants mini Momo. You can see the chat in that DLC blade.
I had plain cheese and cannolis for dessert. Cannolis. That's cannolis, right? My
Yeah.
brain just not braining. I mean, was it a cheese cannoli? Have I had a cannoli? Did we eat one when we were in Italy?
Yes, we did. We ate Italian cannolis.
Were they little or were they big size?
Those were the small. I think we had some smaller ones.
I also purchased the Remet Steed Raccoon Titanium Slim tonight.
Hey, how about that?
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's my knife of the year so far. Is this one? This knife, I've been carrying it every day since I opened it. I love that knife.
Was this on the counter this morning?
Probably.
I almost sideswiped it.
Yeah, it's such a good knife. It's thin. It is super slicey.
For as thin as it is, it still has some weight behind it.
It still has some weight, but with any other knives I've had that are thin, they tend to be not comfortable and they're sharp. This one is not. It's just
I like the blade shape.
Yeah.
What is that again?
This is the raccoon, the Remet Steed Raccoon, but it's titanium and it's slim.
Now, what's the blade shape compared to a drop bear?
They're similar. It's longer. Like here's the raccoon. I have like 17 raccoons. Here's the regular raccoon, and then there's the slim. This is one of those knives when someone says, what knife should I get? I want to spend 50, 60 bucks. Tell them get a raccoon, a Remet Steed raccoon. Here's the difference in the width of the two. There's a regular raccoon.
Africa, they stole my wheels on my shopping cart.
So look at the difference. This one over here.
That's not a raccoon, that's a knife.
Look at the difference in thickness.
Excuse you.
John said, I got my Thai Slim 5 days ago. Still carrying it. Love it. Love that nice Beez, the Raccoon Slim.
Is that DLC coded? I can't tell.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's why it's so shiny. This is a DLC coded mini Momo.
Yes. John, I got it. He said, Mrs. Beez, did your new pew pew you ordered show up yet? How is it? Did it show up last week? Was it last week or the week before?
The week before, I think.
When did we go? No, because we went to the range on Saturday.
Yeah.
So I picked it up Friday because I got off work early.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I got it in, had it for a week, went to the range with it once. Very nice. Slim knives aren't my jam, but I'm glad they're available for people who like them.
It's really nice. It's a nice change of pace.
Hi, Terry T-Rex.
Terry's in the hive.
What's going on, sir?
There's many different variants of the mini Momo. Here's one with some micarta. Come on, micarta. There we go. A bit of micarta action. Come on, camera. There we go. So there's a micarta version.
I think he wants to say hi to his people. Not on me. Not my lap. Your nails hurt my legs. You can get on Pop-Pop's lap. Pop-Pop.
They even have a Christmas mini Momo. I have a couple different Christmas mini Momos.
No, don't do it. Okay, fine. Hello.
Good evening.
You sound snorty.
Oh, puppy.
I have the same micarta Momo. Wow. Glasses help. Glasses tend to help, yes. I always find myself at work wearing my glasses, and then somebody comes to the window and asks a question, so I put them on top of my head, and then I go back to the computer, and then I just squint instead of putting my glasses back on. I'm like, they make it this complicated. Where are the Militol inlays, Beez? Send them a message.
So as you can see here, Mrs. Beez, we have a couple knives from CJRB that are very glowy in the darky. Look at that.
You just got him excited.
No, that's not a laser. That's a blue light, bro.
Great work.
See him on the screen? Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
This is the Milea. You've met the Milea before, but now they have it in what you call it? In glowy.
Fancy. I like glowy.
Glowy. Mrs. Beez, cannolis are very easy to make. You can buy the cannoli shell or chips and then prepare the filling dip. Blonde Labe's obsessed with glow-in-the-dark gear.
2 cups ricotta cheese, 1 cup confectioner sugar, canned pumpkin, tablespoon vanilla. What is that for? Is that a cannoli?
Maybe.
Inner cannolis?
Garrett said, as long as you don't say, where is my glasses, Mrs. Beez?
I have not
Darken
said
the
that
glow.
yet.
I can even 3D print my own, please, Kaiser. Hey, tomorrow night, we're tomorrow. Oh, you guys can't see me. Tomorrow night, 8:15 p.m. Eastern time, we're doing the Kaiser live stream. We're showing you the new March releases. Kaiser will be with us. So it's a perfect opportunity to give them any ideas. They listen. So if you have questions or ideas, that's the perfect time to do it. Is tomorrow night's live stream. We'll be doing 3 giveaways tomorrow night on the Kaiser live stream also. He's just a baby. You want to come up and say hi?
Ooh, I got a new dip from Kroger, and it's called something. What's that? Is it fried pickle and ranch dip?
Yeah, it was something with pickle in it.
Oh, it's so good. What time, Beez?
Tomorrow night, normal time, 8:15 p.m. Eastern time. We're going live. It's the Kaiser live stream. We're showing you all the March releases. We're doing 3 giveaways. And don't come in late trying to get in on the giveaway late, because we're going to spread the 3 giveaways out throughout the live stream. And it's not going to be a long live stream. So be there, be square.
Can you buy tickets for Blade Show already?
Can you?
FYI PSA, the Atlanta, Georgia in June. World's Largest Knife Show, June 5th through 7th. Info travel tickets here. Splitting Slices.
The world's largest knife show. So Monday morning for me, said Gareth. Not Monday morning, probably be Sunday morning. Do you have a mini Momo to compare to the regular size one? Those ones I was just showing you are the mini Momo. I have my large Momo is at work. So the large Momo is large. This one is more regular pocket size knife. Let me show you, do a couple quick size comparisons for you. I'll let Mrs. Beez handle the chat while I'm putting these knives out.
A lot are sold out? Question mark.
What? There should be plenty if you check out Knife Center, Blade HQ, Kaiser.
It's a baby. You're just a baby.
I'll show you the size of the mini Momo. I don't have a large Momo handy, but there's that. Here's a penguin, because everybody needs a penguin.
I feel like Kaiser is dropping too many gimmicky type knives.
Well, it must be working for them, because all the different knives that are coming out, it must be working. There's the Elementum, and there's the penguin. Is there a knife that you have there handy that you would like for a size comparison that I might have handy? That might help. It's a medium size knife. The large Momo it's large. It's a large size.
Beez, you just inspired me to buy the Whiskey Jack and B10. Yes.
Where are you going to get it from? Use my link. I'll give you a link. Get me credit. Especially if you're going to go to Knife Center or Blade HQ or Amazon.
So you tell me to read the comments, but then you put a thing up and I can't read comments.
Just say, put the thing down.
Goober. People love strange Kaiser knives. Are there strange Kaiser knives?
I don't know about strange. They put out Kaiser puts out more new models than any other company that I can think of.
The large Momo must feel like a legit kitchen knife.
Yeah, the large Momo is like a medium size petty knife for sure. Kitchen knife.
The sheepdog is a goat. No, the sheepdog is a sheepdog. See what I did there?
That's pretty good.
See what I did there? Do you want to say hi to people?
RDC said, I just bought a serpentine and polished DLC in 80s camo carbon 2 minutes ago.
Will you come here?
The serpentine is really nice. Mine are sitting right over there on the table.
Wow, I didn't know about Blade HQ. I want them all. Blade Runner Outpost exclusive.
Blade Runner.
The lavender knife is very nice.
I hung out with Blade Runner at SHOT Show.
Roadrunner.
Read Blade Runner.
Did you
Here's
belch?
Here's the serpentine. There's 3 different versions of it. It's pretty slick. Slicky McSlickerson. Let's see. Let me get you in there a little bit. There's 3 versions of it. You have the shredded camo, or not camo, the shredded carbon fibre. You have the rich light, and then a little bit of micarta going on. Blade Runner's really big on the 80s camo carbon. Now accepting Winterblade Co. knives, said Rhinoceros. I had to go back to a day-old post to hop on a link. Puzzled. Basti needs to restock the Akitas already, said someone. Said that.
I really like the top with the blue.
Yeah, this rich light is pretty nice. It has a really nice color to it. Plus, they put the blue pivot collar ring, the pivot collar on there. It matches. Does look pretty nice. I like how it's not just an inlay. It goes all the way to the edges. I like that. It's pretty neato. Pretty neato.
He likes you too. Beez, when's the live giveaway again? And how do I get you credit at Knife Center again?
Here's how you get me Knife Center credit. Use this link to get to Knife Center. And in every one of my videos, there is a Knife Center link. And it'll be towards the top. Every one of my videos and live streams, if you go into the video description or the pinned comment, there will be 2 Knife Center links. You can use either one of them. They both take you to Knife Center. So if you're going to go to Knife Center anyway, like if you want to see what's coming soon, this will give you an idea what's on its way at Knife Center. Pretty exciting stuff. I used to not check out Knife Center, but now that they're contributing to the cause, I've been checking them out more. Ever Evolving said, can I please have a confirmation on the Kaiser live start time? Kaiser live tomorrow night, 8:15 p.m. Eastern time. Whenever I do my evening live streams, they always start at 8:15 p.m. Eastern time. Do you have a Kaiser discount code for Amazon? I may tomorrow. I'll check. But we will have a 10% discount code tomorrow. It'll be good for 3 days on the Kaiser new drops. That way, the new Kaiser knives that release, you can get 10% off. Okay, going to shower, moving to the phone, won't be tagging, might be pooping. No! Oh, his tail's wagging.
Rude.
Yeah. You got somebody's attention. You want to come up and say hi to your people? Come on.
Come say hi.
Come on. Knife Center has the best knife company videos. Oh, boy. We got a tail wagger. Hello, puppy.
Rude.
The beard is looking strong, Mr. Beez. Thank you, sir. Beez, do you have a Tuckamore from Concept? Yes, actually, I do. I have a really nice one. I would like to share with you. Let me grab it.
Mind your way.
Nope.
Do you want to come say hi to people?
Say hi to your people?
He does not care tonight. Rude.
Well, he wanted up and I wouldn't let him. He wanted up. I wouldn't let him. And then when I was ready, he was like, nah.
Well, when I had him partially, you got the flashlight out. So.
Yeah. I have a fancy Tuckamore. If I can.
Looking forward to the latest sheepdogs. I kind of want a snack, even though I just ate 2 slices of bread and I should not have done that. Chocolate. You know what sounds really good?
What?
Yogurt covered raisins.
Yogurt covered raisins.
Yep.
Oh, I want to show this Tuckamore if I can remember which time slot I put it in.
At work lurking, hoping phone won't get shut off at midnight. So smash that like button. Hello, beezbladers. That was from Greg Vanderlip. Snack time. Snacks.
Everybody clap your hands.
Snacks. Snackies.
Oh, I want to find that
Do you like
knife.
to eat snackies? Do you like to eat snackies? You like to eat snackies?
I just had that knife out last week. I have a couple, but there's one in particular I wanted to show
Ice
you.
cream.
Man, I like the Tuckamore.
What flavor of ice cream? Ah, yes. Yogurt covered raisins. Wild. Not going to say that word.
Dang it.
It's the forbidden word right now.
What? Poopin?
Yep. Pecan fudge brownie. Pecan or pecan? Where are you going? What's happening? He just slid down. Ooh, banana bread. Yeah.
Ooh, love me some banana bread.
So good.
Heat it up a little bit.
Are bananas smashable for bread?
I think we have a couple.
Probably need at least 3. I would love to make a good banana bread. Homemade vanilla with caramel drizzle on top. Yes. About to have a bowl full of Colombian coffee toffee. That's fun to say. With some Pepperidge Farm cookies. That sounds good too. All flavors of ice cream. Hey, gotta get a good sample bunch going on. Philadelphia brand cream cheese makes a cheesecake bowl. Chocolate chip. Snickers ice cream is good. Yes, it is. I like the Snickers frozen ice cream bar. My favorite ice cream is smoked brisket. What would you do?
For a Klondike bar.
Having a Heath Klondike bar right now. Something with peanut butter. Man, I have the munchies hard. I mean, it is the munchy evening hour.
It's the munching hour.
There it is.
The munchies hour.
Walmart rotisserie chicken and French bread. That sounds good too. I love a good rotisserie chicken. I get some graham crackers and use the cheesecake like dip. That's a great idea. The only way I like bananas is in banana bread and as bananas by themselves. Wow. Also, no artificial banana flavor for me. No bananas and anything else. Just not my thing. Lately, I've been eating a banana with peanut butter and honey on it. It's delicious. I have never bought a knife online. False advertisement. Is this like 2 truths and a lie? That's a lie. What were you doing?
I knew I had the knife that he wanted to see, but I couldn't remember where I put it because I actually put it back in the box because I'm going to do one of 2 things.
Ooh, that sounds good. Nothing Bundt Cakes has a banana pudding flavor out right now. I want to try it. I really wanted to try Nothing But Cakes had a Biscoff. I didn't get a chance to try it. I have to be careful with my bananas because they make my mouth itch, which is fun.
So here's a Tuckamore with carbon fiber. I have another one. I just got done rearranging and storing some of my extra concepts in rolls. And this is the one I wanted to show. I believe it's in CPM 20 CV.
Laugh if you want. I have never bought a knife online, Amazon, or anything else. No one's laughing, but I think you need to rectify that right now and go ahead and purchase something pretty online.
And wait till you see the pocket clip on this one. This is CPM 20 CV on this Tuckamore. And look at the Damascus clip on this bad boy. Look at that.
Purdy.
It is purdy. Mrs. Beez likes Damascus.
Do you have bananas growing there? As we have 5 trees here in my yard. No bananas are growing in our area.
We have a banana tree, but it doesn't produce bananas. Our seasons aren't long enough to be able to do that anyway.
I also don't think our soil is good enough for that. Mr. Fancy Pants.
Mr. Fancy Pants. EDC said, I'm a big fan of the QTRO also. Shot glass, and I like the materials, just not the shape. I got a 20 CV model 6.6 left-handed, said Brandon.
Splitting Slices says, BFV, I also like the real thick Snyder sourdough, but it's getting harder to find. I love a good sourdough Snyder pretzel. Oh, God, they're so good.
If you want to see this, go to this site right here. Here's the 10% code for Concept, and just put in Tuckamore, Tuckamore, Tuckamore. Just do a Tuckamore search. There's a link. Every time I say fancy pants in real life, I say it just like that because I've been watching the channel for so long. I know what you mean, man. You can't just say Mr. Fancy Pants. You got to give it the roll. They heat a new color of the Remet wood. They need a new color of the woodpecker, orange or red. Oh, okay. There's a plant that is fake banana tree that does not have any on it ever. Yeah, we have a Japanese banana tree plant that I'm looking forward to seeing if it comes back this spring.
Man, it's gonna be huge.
I stored it like I was supposed to. So if it survives, and we had some 0-degree weather, as long as it survives, last year it got like 12 feet tall or something crazy. It was huge. It was fantastic. So this year it will have a head start and start out at like 18 inches, 20 inches tall. Hate Mate said, I must get the Concept Contra when it drops. I need a Concept to make the QTRO with the Hawkbill blade and LMAX that isn't PEI. Yeah, the QTRO is pretty darn cool. That Hawkbill is very nice. We had the designer on here live a few weeks ago. Razor Blake's Edge said there's 4 different Tuckamore models on Amazon right now too. And if you're ever, here's another thing, if you're ever going to go and get something on Amazon, down in the description of my live streams and in all my videos, some people don't even know how to see the links, but like you can go here to get to Amazon and then go buy whatever. If you're going to buy a new TV or computer or toilet paper, depends, whatever. Use one of my Amazon links. That way I'll get credit for you going to Amazon. Doesn't cost you anything.
Clump of dog hair by the foot. Mrs. Beez, most people allergic to bananas are also allergic to latex, avocados, kiwi, chestnuts. I also can't stand the smell / taste of cilantro. I also don't like cilantro.
She doesn't like cilantro.
And I'm allergic to watermelon, cantaloupe, honeydew. What else? Pretty much any nut. I'm allergic to tree nuts.
She can do cashews.
I can do cashews.
The cashew isn't really a nut. I think it's a flower or a seed.
What other melon? Pretty much any melon I'm allergic to.
Is it peanuts? I think peanuts are actually a legume.
I can eat peanuts.
That's probably why you're not allergic to them.
Yeah. But mine's more of the season. I'm technically not allergic to any food per se. I'm allergic to the pollen. So like tree pollen, I'm really bad depending on the season, and that'll depend on how bad I'm allergic to something or not. It's really weird.
Here's the artisan duckwing.
Cashew is in the banana family. Now I can do a banana as long as it's
Not like super ripe.
green.
It's called PFAS. Razor Blake's Edge said cilantro is as gross as kale. I'll eat kale raw.
Yeah.
I'll put it in my salad to make my salad extra crunchy. But I'm probably one of the most.
You're not allergic to a knife nut. That is true.
I'm probably one of the most unpicky eaters on the planet. Would you say that people in my category have got to be a smaller percentage of people?
Define your people.
People that pretty much love vegetables as much as they love meats and I like eat everything. Like people are like, oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. And it's a super rare occasion for me to say I don't like that. I'm like, I just like food. Hate Nate's been a member for 1.5 years with us. Super chat. Super duper. He said, Beez, what if I have to get some preparation H? Can I use your Amazon link? That would be awesome and quite soothing. Absolutely. Use my Amazon link to get you some prep H, and I'll get like 1 to 3% commission. So if it costs $10, I'll make like 3 cents or something crazy. I'll eat everything except chicken on the bone, said Twisted Route. I know a few people that's their preference. They like chicken, but they won't eat it off the bone.
My problem is I'm a texture person. So it's like
onions,
like tomatoes, they're slimy, beans, they're mushy.
Yeah.
I just have a problem with texture. Kind of makes me gag a little. Like warm lettuce is like hair in my mouth. It's so gross.
I prefer lettuce to be crispy and cold.
Ugh.
I do prefer it.
Like I got hothead for lunch today, and I debated. I'm like, you know what? We're going to add a little bit of lettuce on this. And then I'm like, just kidding. No, we're not, because that's going to be shredded and warm, and that's going to be gross.
Too bad you can't get it on the side.
That's why I don't like shrimp, because of the texture. My mom has a huge texture thing. No seafood or anything squishy.
Yeah, my sister likes the flavor of onion, but doesn't want onions in it because the texture, she would flat out can't eat it.
Ew,
And I think
who likes the flavor of onion.
You like the flavor of onion,
Do I?
like in food.
Oh, I was just thinking like a
No, not like by itself.
like a raw onion.
Not like Onion Kid. We have a neighbor kid that we were walking the dogs. Some of you might know this, but we were walking the dogs, and he said, "Can I pet that dog?" And he walked over with his mom, and the kid had a white onion,
Just
like an apple, eating an onion.
We call him Onion Boy. Not gonna lie.
We call him Onion Boy.
He was also in his undies.
Yeah, like the redneck as you can get.
Out there living the dream.
Yeah, living the dream. KB doesn't like mashed potatoes. And hold up.
What?
Said, I feel you on texture, Mrs. Beez. That's why I hate mashed potatoes.
Oh, interesting.
Coriander and cilantro are not the same thing.
I'll eat an onion if it's chopped small enough. Like I can't do like large chunks, and it's got to be cooked.
Golden Girl, I eat tomatoes out of the garden like that.
Ooh, nope.
Oh, I love tomatoes. Fresh
Just
tomatoes
like
out of the garden. Oh my goodness.
That's just like what I would
So good.
imagine a
Sprinkle of
worm in
salt
your
makes
mouth would be.
A sprinkle of salt makes it better.
Ugh.
FZ Toy used to eat onion sandwiches with mayo.
Oh God, why? That just
Onion
sounds-
sandwiches.
I mean,
Dale Lane likes knives.
whatever floats your boat, but
Great Granny lived 101. Attribute it to white onion slice on rye. Jeremy Mount said, who likes hot sauce on their cottage cheese?
this guy just started liking cottage cheese within the last year. So.
Yeah. I eat it about 6 days a week. And what I have in my cottage cheese in the morning is
Too much.
chopped up strawberry, blueberries, flaxseed, ground flaxseed, and chia seed, and some water to make it a loose consistency. So freaking good. And then I have a handful of salty nuts on the side. Golden Girl said, and I can't do meat off the bone. If my teeth hit the bone, barf. Tomato sandwiches, yum. Yeah, that's how I get my omega-3s is flaxseed and chia seed. On the Edge said, I thought I was different with the peanut butter, mayo, American cheese, and dill pickles.
Wait, what? Peanut butter, mayo, American cheese, and dill pickles on one sandwich?
Open face sandwich.
I mean, nope.
Hear me out. White bread, tangy Miracle Whip, tomatoes, salt and pepper.
Tangy
Yum.
Miracle Whip?
Cottage cheese and orange juice.
What is tangy Miracle Whip? Because tangy to me, it's like sat out and it's slightly warm.
Kodiak Edge has 150 pepper plants, 75 tomato plants, onions, you name it, in a 1/4 acre garden. Very nice. No wonder you like it. You can't find the cottage cheese.
Do the Elvis Mrs. Beez. What is that? Pickle and peanut butter sandwich?
Is CJRB's AR SF2 steel worth getting? I only have like 1 or 2 models with it, and then I haven't seen it since. It's supposed to be better, more middle of the range. I don't think I've sharpened it yet.
I just got here and we're
Can't
talking
remember.
about cottage cheese and onions. I hear flaxseed kills your testosterone. That may as well be a turd sandwich. Peanut butter and dill pickles is actually really delicious. I agree. I missed good chipped beef on toast.
BK said it's
Yes.
expired Miracle Whip. That's the tangy.
Ooh.
It's probably not.
Oh,
Tangy zip of Miracle Whip.
what is tangy? No.
Tangy? Is Miracle Whip tangy, or is there actually a tangy Miracle Whip?
My wife
model?
loves cottage cheese and applesauce. Like together.
Huh.
I can't do applesauce. Again, a texture thing.
Oh, Christopher Walken. I love watching that guy. Avocado, wild salmon, extra virgin olive oil, and sardines, all omega-3s. I can't eat sardines as much as I love them because it's not worth risking getting gout. I love sardines, but gout is not worth it. It's the most painful thing.
Me listening to him complain about his gout isn't worth it.
Yeah, luckily I haven't. It's been years since I had it to where I couldn't walk or had to limp for 2 or 3 weeks.
You better knock on some wood, sir.
Well, I've had a couple times where I thought it was coming back, and I have these 2 pills that I take, and it keeps it from happening. Weren't you with Remet for SHOT Show? Got me thinking, Vu couldn't stick around tonight, but then Remet graced us with their presence. Have I figured out his secret identity? Yeah, no.
Cottage cheese and applesauce is good. I'll agree. I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, I would try it.
Cottage cheese and applesauce.
Because, I mean, I do the cottage cheese flip cups that have, like, strawberries on the one side. So, like, you flip it and you, like, it's like the strawberry saucy stuff.
Yeah.
Alpurinol.
Alpurinol for gout.
Am I saying that right?
Yeah, that's something that you take daily. But me, I don't have it bad enough. Like if I think it's going to happen, I have coclacine that I can take 1 pill, and then I take another pill an hour later, and it keeps me from getting the attack.
Cottage cheese with fried egg on an English muffin is pretty good.
Now, years ago when I was a drinker, I would get gout attacks and I couldn't hardly walk, and it'd be 2-3 weeks. I'd get a shot in my foot. It was terrible. And it hurts. If you don't know what it is, gout is like tiny, sharp crystals in one of your joints of your foot. And you can't even have a sheet touch your foot because it hurts so bad.
I knew a girl back in school in the 90s who would put ketchup on bananas.
Ketchup on ketchup? Oh, ketchup on bananas? I was thinking peanut butter. That sounds like, wait a minute, ketchup.
Yeah.
Peanut butter, banana, and mayo sandwich is great. I've heard that.
Maybe. I just came across new to me is Southwest hot mustard.
Southwest. Oh, I was going to put some hot honey on my pizza tonight, but our hot honey is solidified. I would have had to.
Am I on the right channel? Yes.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
We are on the Knife Snack Channel Hour. Gout was thought to be a disease of the wealthy. They drank more beer and ate more meat. Yeah, alcohol is not good for gout.
My wife does peanut butter and bacon. See, I could see peanut butter and bacon because peanut butter is like savory.
Oh, yeah.
And your bacon is salty. So that would go well.
Yeah, peanut butter and bacon, that definitely would go together. Peanut butter, you can put peanut butter on a hamburger.
I like tuna fish sandwich with ketchup. Are we making things up?
This is the new Artisan Darkwing.
Gout is not good for alcohol.
No,
alcohol is not good for gout.
Yeah, alcohol makes gout way worse.
Or as I like to call it, grout.
Grout.
Is a gout thing more of a male-dominated issue?
I don't know. I would think it'd be the same unless women, uric acid is the big thing that causes it. But yeah, they used to call it the rich people's food back in the day before they understood more about it. And it was because the more wealthy people drank more alcohol and ate a lot of meat and a lot of foods rich in purines.
Yes, more common in men.
Wheel said, "What's wrong with a good old fashioned PB&J?" Exactly.
I love a good peanut butter and jelly. Now, do you?
Man, I can't remember the last time I had a PB&J.
What jelly do you use? I like grape.
Troy said, "My wife has gout." Beez, is that Darkwing titanium or aluminium?
Over easy / medium egg on a cheeseburger is fantastic. Yes, it is. It's kind of what we had for dinner the other night.
Pretty certain this is titanium. Yeah, it's titanium. And it has a floating pivot collar, floating backspacer.
Red meat, tube meats, and alcohol can be triggers for gout.
And pelagic fish, such as sardines. I always thought gout was for sailors due to lack of vitamin C, partially. Blade material. This is CPM unobtainium.
It's more prevalent in men. Well, at least you guys get some fun. The ladies get the rest of it.
This is S35BN blade steel, baby.
100% egg on top of burgers.
Oh, yeah. Egg on a burger all day.
Best.
We put egg on hamburger the other day.
Yeah.
You get hamburger, a pound of hamburger, and put some au jus on it. And then when that's done, you make some
peanut butter and Nutella would be good too.
In the air fryer, make some hash brown patties. Hash browns, put the hash browns on the bottom of your bowl, and then the hamburger with au jus in it, and then
sliced cheese.
Shredded cheese, fresh shredded cheese, not in the packet, and then a fried egg on top.
You forgot the burger sauce.
Oh, yeah, and you make homemade burger sauce, too, with 3 parts ketchup, 2 parts mayo, 1 part yellow stuff.
Mustard.
It
should have a little bit of dill in there as well.
And a tad of dill.
But I don't think you ever put the dill.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Oh, Vegemite. That stuff is strong.
Never had it.
Oh.
I think I want to try it.
7-Up. No caffeine. Never had it. Never will.
Beez, who's coming from Kaiser tomorrow?
Who is it that usually comes? It's the same gal. Come on, puppy. Or you could just stare at me.
You're staring. I love elk burgers. Ooh.
I had elk when we were in Canada.
We tried an elk burger, didn't we?
Yeah.
I did not like it.
Grilled meatloaf burgers.
That sounds good.
Kidney stones are worse than giving birth. My buddy says no man has ever asked to go through it more than once. Yeah, I've had a couple kidney stones. That was rough stuff. Come on.
I just
on,
watched
puppy.
a pirate movie.
Come on.
It was rated R.
Will you give me his raccoon? Can you reach it?
Oh, I thought you were talking about a knife.
Need round 5 with bogey bees. Come on, puppy. Come on. There he is. Here, get it.
Bison burgers are delicious. Do we also have a bison burger?
Yeah, I think we've had bison.
My sister was bitten by an elk once.
What?
Was it a adult or a baby?
Axis deer steak. Ooh, I'd try that. Ugh. There's the bogey.
Hello.
He's just a baby.
Does she bite it
Does
back?
she bite it back?
That's a good question. It's a baby bogey.
Smoked back straps. Did she turn into a were elk? I had a gallstones, but never kidney stones. X-rays, hundreds of people with kidney stones. I passed a kidney stone at work, and everyone in a 55,000 square foot warehouse knew I had passed it. Oh, Lord. The people responsible for the something elk have been sacked. It's the puppy star. I almost got to hunt elk on an out-of-state tag in Idaho. Shingles stopped that trip. Oh, yeah. If you're 50 or over, get your shingles shot. Discount. Hear about the explosion at French cheese factory. Debris was everywhere. Did you hear about it? Speaking about kidney stones, ask Grego Vanderlip. He's a beast. I just discovered hummus. Eating it on everything, said Josh. I like hummus. Hummus is good.
I don't like hummus.
Beez, were you watching Joe Rogan?
I don't want your toes. Don't.
What,
Don't.
did Joe talk about something I just talked about?
Don't.
Oh, PB&J was my lunch today, said Ed's Blades.
No, you're standing on my gut.
Garrett said, I like crocodile burgers. One day when you come here, Beez, I will get you 1 or 10. Heck yeah, I've had alligator. Alligator's really good. I like
alligator tail.
Hate Nate said, ever had ostrich egg? Fantabulous. I have not had an ostrich egg. I knew somebody that had them.
Is that a big one?
Yeah. Those are one ostrich egg is equal to a dozen eggs.
Mm. Shingles is nasty, so I'm told. My mom had shingles on her head and face.
Oh.
My grandpa, when he was alive, had shingles on his chest and abdomen.
Oh, I don't know. I can't even pick him up. The heck?
That's because he's grabbing onto the chair like a minion.
Bogart, dude, you got to stop, bro. Holy cow.
Don't look at me. You've done
Gator
it.
is fine. It's just super normal. Not really worth the novelty price, though. The worst pain I've ever experienced is when I separated my shoulder blade from the muscles on my back. Ooh.
That sounds painful.
Ooh.
What's happening?
Shiro said, I had it this week. Horrible. Got the shot. Egg on a burger is my go-to, said Ed's Blades. McRanger said something about it.
Yeah, my mother had shingles on her head and face too. She almost lost her vision. That's serious.
I'm gonna start putting the giveaway stuff out here.
And I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Jay Corskadden's been a member for 30 months with a super chat.
When I pet him, I just grit my teeth.
You just want to squeeze him.
I do.
You do. I know what you're saying. You do. You just want to go. Urgh.
I do every time.
He's just a puppy.
Peanut butter and jelly between waffles is the best.
Lemon water and baking soda. Gone. Really?
Interesting.
Happy birthday, Xander. Happy birthday.
Woo, woo. Happy birthday. And you get to celebrate it with this guy.
Yeah.
Just like I do. All right. I'm going to head to bed while he does whatever he does. And this guy down here stays out of trouble. I hope you all had a great week. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope your pillow is uncold on both sides. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. You know what? I also hope you get to sleep in a little tomorrow. Because why not? Eat some good snacks. Enjoy this guy's mug. And you know what? Go ahead and purchase what's in your shopping cart. 100%. Go ahead.
Do it.
I'm allowing it. No take backsies.
You heard her.
No one can question you either because I gave you the green light.
Hempblast said my weird food combo is ice cream with fresh ground coffee sprinkled on top.
Oh, that'd be good. I'll try it.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Here. You have
Oh.
the box.
I thought you were like holding it for me to talk.
No, the box is over there. No.
Back to you, Jim.
Back to you, Stu.
Stew. Would you like a little bit of stew? You vile woman. Stewie. 4 eggs a day, no heart problem, said Kodiak. $2,200 bike. $20 bill, y'all. Okay. All right, we're going to get out some giveaway stuff here, folks. Time for some gaw. Some gaw action. Gaw. Gaw. Can I cart what's in my purchase? Absolutely. You can get that new CRK now, said Dale. Absolutely. With shingles, it took me more than a minute to raise my shoulder height, my arm shoulder height. Okay. So for tonight's gaw, as it's affectionately called by Mr. Top Dog himself, he always calls it a gaw, GAWW, giveaway, gaw. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 4 knives. Okay, let's do the tradition because it's fun to do. Have my little table out here. Let's show you some swag. So here we have an Olight pocket organizer dealio. You can put 2 things over here and a couple things over here. And this is a Velcro field. You can put Velcro stuff on, which is very cool. So there you go. There's a Olight. What do you call that? Olight pouch. And then I bought a pack of these. So here's a brand new, what do you call this? Microfiber cloth. So I'll put that in there. So there's a microfiber cloth to clean your stuff and your things. Let me zoom out here just a little bit. Let's see. We're gonna need more room. Leave it right there. Okay. All right. The world famous beezblades giveaway swag pack. We do have a big swag pack. There's a paintbrush you can use for cleaning your hoosits and your whatnots and your knives. You can get down in between them and clean them without taking them apart sometimes, depending on the knife. There's a couple little paint brushes. And I do happen to have a little bit of swag here. I'm going to show you some of this swag. I have more in the pouch. I'm just going to put it out here. We have a beezblades burgers. We have a blade binge. Then we have oh yeah, look at that, a Chavez sticker. So you can tell people you have a Chavez, right? And then a QSP penguin. QSP, there's a Blade Show Atlanta 2024 BEDC. And then here's Flytanium. And then here is a I forget what that's called. Built to use. We have a Spider Co sticker, a Shark Lock sticker. I have a Civivi sticker. And then also on top of that Civivi sticker, I have a Civivi sticker. And then here's another Civivi sticker. And how about another Civivi sticker? And then, you know, on top of that, we should go ahead and add a Sin Cut sticker. Why is this so bright? Hold on just a second. Let me adjust the f-stop or whatever it's called. There, that's a little more handleable. Fell asleep and was having a wonderful dream, said Raybo. Elijah Isham design, yes. R.I.P. And then a Kaiser sticker, a D. Sharon sticker, another Kaiser sticker, another Kaiser sticker, another Kaiser sticker, and then this is a Band-Aid. What do you call that? It's a sprinkled donut Band-Aid. Then we have a Blade HQ Zero Forks Given. Then another Blade HQ Zero Absolutely Not. And I threw in an extra Absolutely Not. Then we have a Monthly Knife Club. You got to check out Monthly Knife Club. They've got some really cool stuff. And then we got this dude. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, but it's a crazy sticker. And then we have a Smoky Mountain Knife Works sticker. And then another Blade HQ sticker. And then a Desert Warrior sticker. And then a Nice sticker. And then we have a Mermaid sticker. And then none other than a Chef Rocky sticker. And then look at this, a Splitting Slices sticker, moderator. And then a beezblades blinker fluid sticker, designed by my wifey. And then a Don't Cut Yourself sticker. Yeah, we're just going to have to cover over stickers with stickers. And then a Queen Bees sticker. And then a What's in Your Cart sticker. And then a Pow, right in the kisser sticker. And then we have a Rebel Rouser sticker. And then we have a Just Look at It sticker from beezblades. Beez donated this. Thank you to beezblades for donating that. And then look at this. We have a Shagadelic Lefty EDC sticker. Woo! Look at that. It's Johnny number 5 looking at us. And then, oh yeah, a beezblades sticker. That's always handy. Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy. 245 likes. We need 300 people. Should have done a Don't Cut Yourself Band-Aid. I need a Beez swag pack. Can't see out the back window out of the truck anymore. Thanks for the blinker reminder, Gareth. We have a sticker of a sticker. And then here is a Voo Fam patch. How about that? We have a Voo patch. See how it says Voo? So there's a Voo patch. And then I have another patch here for all you patch guys. Abso-forking-lutely not. And then I do have an announcement. An order has been made for 2 different beezblades patches. Just so you know. One of them will be the red and black with the white border. The other will be black and white, and the white will be glow in the dark. Just so you know. You've been told. Kevzilla said, need to cover my new hot water heater. Oh, that's an idea. And then here is a 10th anniversary Kaiser coin, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice detail on this challenge coin. Look at that. How about that? Action for you. 10th anniversary. And this nice little suede pouchy pouch. Johnny 5 alive. Okay. There's that. And then we have another challenge coin. An upside down coin. Look at that. It's a crazy Kaiser coin with the bear on it. This is the Kaiser 11th anniversary coin. So we have a couple coinages going on there. And then what do we have here? Oh, well, would you just look at this? Just look at it. This one's sealed, vacuum packed sealed. I'm going to get it out so I can show it to you. We have a little glowy alien Get out my Arc Pro. Let's see how he glows real quick. There's my remote control. I see something glowing. No, that's a reflection. Let's see if this little dude glows. Charge him up. Oh yeah, look at him. Got our little alien dude. He's glowing in the dark ski. So they got that guy in there. I would love a Veterans Challenge coin, being a veteran, said Rabo. And then we have a QSP Penguin. It's a Weeble Wobble. It weebles and it wobbles, but it don't fall down. I bet these have a ball bearing in them. I just figured it out. See that ball bearing right there? This is the ball bearing I found on the floor earlier and couldn't figure out where it came from. That ball bearing, that's what's in these Weeble Wobbles. Ha! Mystery solved. That's the weight in the bottom of these Weeble Wobbles is a ball bearing. Well, would you look at that? Does this have a ball bearing in it? Yeah, it does. They weeble and they wobble and they don't fall down. And they have a ball bearing in them. And then we have a Mr. Poopski. A funny face Mr. Poopski. I'm going to say this quietly. Poopin'. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. I don't want the dog to hear it. Get him all riled up. Because everybody needs a penguin. The penguins poop ball bearings. So I have a bunch of other little who's its and whatnots in here. Let's see, I just got a handful of them. Oh, okay. So we had a fatality this evening. When I was getting the swag pack together, the first alien I got out, I dropped it on the floor and it broke. Its head popped off. So whoever wins this is going to get a second alien that you might be able to do surgery on. I don't know. It might have went in three pieces. I don't know how it broke, but here's its butt part. Here's the bottom part of it. And then here's the alien head. Yeah, this is a decapitated alien. You can see his eyes are oddly sized. It just wasn't meant to be, but you might be able to glue him back together. I don't know. You'll have to look and see. However he was put together. Decapitated alien. Fatality. Finish him. And then this this is a little bear from Blade HQ. Cute little bear. Oh, let me go here and see what end poll. What was the poll? So 37% for Blade HQ, Knife Company website 27, Amazon 23. So the Knife Company website is close to Amazon website. Okay. I was curious. And Knife Center 13% with 252 votes. Bald HQ. I spelled it wrong. That's funny. Everybody likes Bald HQ. Blade HQ for the win. And then whatever Knife Company website and Amazon, pretty close. And Knife Center coming in fourth, and that's 252 votes. Okay. All right. Thank you, brother. Shiro, thank you too. Here's a little stick pin thing, dealio. You can put on your shirt or whatever. It says support your local machine shop. And then here's a little who's it what's not gadget. A bottle opener, keychain. Another little extra thing to add to the pile of ultimate swaggage. That's cool. Very, very cool. Is there anything else down here? Okay. So there's the swag. Now, let's see. Do we have any knives to give away with all of this wonderful swaggy goodness? What's the first knife I want to show you? Okay. What's it to you? Oh, yeah, we have a fancy one. We have a Mr. Fancy Pants. Wow. Okay. Owen Wilson. Wow. Okay. This I put in a sin cut pouch because I don't know where the box is. But this is you get all this sin cut swag, and there's a microfiber cloth to add to your other microfiber cloth, to add to your keychain and your patches. You can put your patches on this Olight dealio. The other side of this has a watch. What do you call it? The soft side of the hook and loop. So you got some patches to put on that dude. And you have a couple cleaning cloths. There's an extra 2 stickers in there. And then this dude right here. This is that SRM? No, it's not SRM. It's oh my gosh. I'm blanking out. What's the brand? CMB. CMB made knives. I can't remember the name of it. It's a smaller knife. I'm pretty sure this is 14C. Oh, this is K110. It's a nice little smooth little top flipper. Really nice looking knife. Has some micarta for you. Everybody likes a little micarta, right? Nice little harpoon blade. It's not a big knife, but it makes for a nice carry. It's comfortable in your hand. Your thumb hits right up there on that little poonage. Yeah, this is K110, which is comparable to D2. Sharp, pointy stuff. It's smooth. It's a very easy top flipper to do that. It's really easy. So there's the first knife. Okay, put that there. Now the second knife is a brand new Ned Foss, more than sharp. Let's see what's in this box. Can I see the name of it? I don't know. It's got a bunch of numbers. That doesn't help me any. Is that SRM? No, I don't think it's SRM. I think it's the other. I think it's CMB made knives, I believe. It could, no, I don't know. It's one or the other. What have we here? Okay. So this one is a budget knife from Ned Foss. It's a flipper. There's your blade on this dude. It's G10. G10 handles. A little bit of dick back there. A pokey pointy blade. That's a CMB Kissimmee. Thank you. CMB made knives, Kissimmee. Would more than sharp be sharper? Yeah. Raybo said, I love the Ned Foss out the front box cutter I won, Beez. Love it, dude. So there's knife number 2. Brand new. Hasn't been used, which is very nice. It's all in all of its packaging. And this one, you get the knife. You get a T6 T8 tool. And there's another microfiber cloth. So that's going to make 3 microfiber cloths in this swag giveaway. Put this back in this box. So you get to unbox it. Just love the thought of folks getting just all this stuff and you didn't have to pay for it. That's the coolest thing ever. Just all kinds of stuff. Okay. And now we have in a concept box. It says concept on the outside, but it's actually not a concept. It's a oh no, before I show you that, this I just filmed. This was in the February monthly knife club. And what's it to you? Monthly knife club. Where's my link? Let me put the link up there. Give them a little plug. Because I do. Wow, I do not see it. I'm looking. Tack Ray concept. There it is. Monthly knife club. For real. This monthly knife club is legit. You guys already know. If you normally come to the channel, you already know how I feel about monthly knife club. I just put a link in there. Check it out. The knife, one of the knives that came in the February monthly knife club is a Wee knife. And it is nice. That video I'll probably post that video Sunday. but this was in it. This came in it. It's a fire biner, not carabiner, a fire biner. And it has 6 tools. It has a wheel, like a wheel that's on a lighter. The light's not wanting to show it very well, but let me see. Let's see, which way does it go? Throws out a bunch of sparks, and it comes with a couple extra ferro rods that you can put in it. It's a carabiner, and it has a little flathead screwdriver up here. And you can also, you see right there, there's a blade. You could use that to cut a seatbelt or to cut stuff. You can also open bottle caps with it. So that's cool. Little carabiner dude. Do you get Crate Club? No, the only one I get is Monthly Knife Club. And I'm impressed with the stuff you get for the money. So let's see. Okay. So, here's yet another. So you're gonna, if you don't even want any of the knives or any of the swag, we're at to what, 4 what do you call these things? Microfiber cloths. Another microfiber cloth. Let's see if I can get this knife out here. This is a cool one. The Corvid V, latest Corvid versions. Look at that. The Concept Corvid V crossbar. This thing is awesome. Has great blade geometry. Gee, I'm a tree. Look at that. How about that? Look, it still has the stuff on the blade. I'm not even going to wipe it off. So you can have the cat hair. I'm going to leave the cat. It's either a cat or a dog hair. I'm going to leave it on there. You can have it. You can clone you a bogey. This is the red and black G-Mascus. And a little alien head. At some point, I'll have enough microfiber cleaning cloths to start using them instead of toilet paper, said Crawford. Sharp and pointy steel is always nice. General Zod said it better be a dog hair. Oh, no, it's not pitted. It's droplets of protectant that they put on the blade. Let's see. I'm just going to leave it on there. It's stainless steel, but yet they still put the protectant on there. There you go. I kept one for myself, and I'm giving the other 2 away. Because I try to always keep one of whatever the models, because they always come up in the future, and I want to do comparison when I do a new video, when they come out with the Corvid whatever, the Corvid Z. So there you go. Brand new Concept. So there's 3 knives. We're covering over the swag with all of the knife goodery and charcuterie here. And then last but not least, certainly not least, let me see. Let me look at something here real quick. Looking. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. So here we have a brand new Sativian ST270. With the multicolored G-Mascus and a nice pouch. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? The ST270. Would you look at it in all of its Mr. Fancy Pantsness? Oh, so shiny. Look at that wicked blade. It has a kukri blade on it. How about that for knife number 5? It has a unique top flipper. I can't see what you guys are saying. That thing is nasty. It looks horrible to sharpen, but I love it. That's my knife. So cool, said Troy. Just look at it. Yeah, make sure that you're up to date on the chat and that you've left a a voicemail that you've left a comment in the comment video. So yeah, look at that. If it wasn't for the design, you could probably read the chat. It is so reflective. Look at that. We have a robot there looking at us. These are, I believe, $99. Has a titanium clip. Very nice. I haven't cut anything with it. So there you go. That should be enough. Oh, but wait, there's more. A genuine name brand Ziploc bag. Yeah, kid you not. I'm not kidding. A genuine name brand. This isn't an off brand, I don't think. It might be an Amazon brand. Okay, a zipper type bag, just in case it's an Amazon. I don't remember if it's Amazon or Ziploc. I don't want people to quote me. It looks like it's Ziploc. I don't know. Has like the double lock on it. I don't know. Anyway, a Ziploc bag. This is what makes the giveaway premium. Exactly, Buzz. Yeah, I mean, if for anything, let me see if I can lower its value real quick. Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can find a shooter load make ready. I'm looking. Found one. Found a Sharpie. Okay. I'm writing on it. $227.26. There. An official beezblades giveaway. There you go. Beezblades. What the heck? We're having fun. Raybo said, I used to say I never win until I did. Yep, it works, doesn't it? All right, I got to pull up the GAW video. Let me pull this up so I can do the GAW. There it is, February 27th. Comment video. What's it to you? I kind of want to eat some pizza after the live stream, but I really shouldn't. I'll probably sleep better if I don't. What am I thinking here? YouTube random comment picker. Random comment picker. Okay, just before we do this, because I haven't done it yet, and my goal is to go there at least twice every live stream, we will briefly take a little jaunt over here because I haven't done it. Tonight somehow got away from us. I wanted to check something out. Okay, we were on Blade Binge earlier. I just want to look at Blade Binge just for uno momento. I'm going to go back to the main page, and hopefully everyone that's in here already knows about Blade Binge. So I'm not going to explain the fact that you can buy and sell and trade knives. I wanted to see what pops up on the grails. I don't always hit the grail site, and I was curious what it would pop up here. Sparrow knife Strix. Oh, Shiro. You know what? I keep leaning towards my next grail being a Shiro. There's been a Shiro Gorov. There's been a Shiro popping up lately, and I really like the looks of it. SHIROGOROV. Shiro Gorov. Let's see if the one that I'm talking about is on here. Justin Pauly has a Remet RTB for sale on here. Can a maker sell on Blade Binge? I don't see why not. Oh, look at this Shiro. F95 NL Gen 5 2024 exclusive set. Boy, that's a good looking one. Look at that. Oh my. Man. Let's see. There's a Quantum Ursus. So this one is $525. This seems to be more affordable. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the carbon fiber. New Shirogorov F95. What's that all about? Let me see the blade shape on it. See what it looks like. Looks like it has some nice texture. Is that G10? $850. G10 handle. LMAX steel. I don't know that I want to spend $850 for and have G10 on the handle. I'm just not so sure about that. I think I'd want something a little more fancy to go with it. You know, carbon fiber. There's the Ursus. That's some neat looking scales. Chevy Man said, think about it. If this was 1984, that Ziploc bag would be a premium giveaway. Would someone remind everyone in the chat to refresh their chat so they're not behind? Because I was talking about the bag a few minutes ago, and I want to make sure that no one's behind. Flipping a bag. Jesse won a bag knives. He's flipping it right now from beezblades. I love hearing when you guys actually are flipping or looking at a knife that you won. Yeah, Herman. You know what? I'm glad you said that. Herman is also another possibility of. There's a couple Hermans. Oh, there's not that many on here. Wow. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 Herman. Did I spell it right? Herman. There's only 5 Herman knives. There's Addicted to Blades. Only 5. Wow, that's surprising. Authentic Ziploc. I have a Herman Ishtar, and it's amazing. I'll be darned. Ishtar. Was that one of them that was on here? Let me look. I'm pulling it up. Herman Ishtar. Oh, it just went away. Where'd it go? Hold on. I want to see what the Ishtar looks like. Yeah. Neves, when I was hanging out with Neves at Blade Show, he had a couple Hermans. Wow. Look at the milling on that thing. It even has milling on the bolster. Wow. Look at that. What is this blade? CPM Magna Unobtainium Damascus. Wow, that's a pretty cool looking knife. Ziegler already went to the bathroom, so he won't miss. I'm going to look at this one more Ishtar, and then we'll do this Gaw. Man, that has some really nice milling on it. Do you have one with it open? There we go. There's a Herman Ishtar, number 340. Yeah, there's a lot of those. I just can't believe that's all they have. Wow, that's crazy. All right, so if you're looking for your next Grail, you can go check them bad boys out. All right, let's do this giveaway, boys. It's 12:25. Go to the Herman site. Oh gosh. wish that 24/7 didn't have speed holes. I like the colorway. I don't have a knife that's Herman-ish. Rarely any Hermans on Blade Binge. The Herman Dragonfly is a banger. I won the Civivi 11th anniversary edition of the Mini Praxis and S35VN from Atlantic Knife on Whatnot. That's cool. Share screen. YouTube random comment picker. Okay. Let's put this dude in here and get the comment. Show random names. Get the YouTube comments. All right, we had 268 entries. Ready, go. I hear the drum roll. Thomas said, I don't have knives that are not budget. Night went quick. My grail is the mermaid knife, said Rabo. I have the mermaid knife. Isn't that a knife that has to be gifted to you? I heard that a long time ago. Ooh, my mermaid knife. Here it is. Right here's my Boker mermaid. Would you look at it and all of its mermaidness? How about that? Boots and pants and boots and pants. Good luck, folks. Yep. There you go. A genuine Boker mermaid. And all of its mermaidness. I want a mermaid from Blade HQ, said Sino XL. Chef Rocky said, I have a few budget knives out of the 200-ish. A is for knives. Extended drum solo is like an Iron Butterfly song. Who is going to be the lucky winner tonight? Hopefully they're going to be present. Let me get my timer ready because they have 2 minutes to reply. What's the name of the clip? Ooh, and I see we have a winner. Cloud Dancer 806. Oh, but I am blessed. Friday, 2/27/26. Thank you, beezblades. Look at that. Cloud Dancer. The timer's going. Are you in here? That's the question. Are you in here, Cloud Dancer? That's Teresa. Cloud Dancer Teresa. She said, yes, I'm here. Well, that was easy. How about that? You got it in 11 seconds. Answered in 11 seconds after I hit the timer. That was fast. Cloud Dancer Teresa. Teresa, do you know what you need to do? Cloud Dancer Teresa. Shiro Blades and EDC said, thanks for a great live, Beez. Well, dude, a $10 hair super chat. She said, I did it. Congratulations. Congratulations. You got tons and tons of stuff, all kinds of cool stuff. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page so I know it's you. I'm looking at your YouTube page right now. And in the subject line, put beezblades giveaway 12/27 and then your mailing information, and I'll get it mailed out to you. Congratulations. That's freaking awesome. You have new knives and stickers and all kinds of stuff. That is awesome. Bradley said, thanks, Beez. Everyone have a blessed night. See you guys tomorrow night. And $10 hairs gets the Ameri hair. I mean, that's just the way we roll. Thank you, Shiro. And my record stand, said Richard Meyer, I never win. Did you? Listen, you folks that are still in here, you have to remember to say I never win, because it'll happen and you'll win. You won't be able to say it anymore. I'm just saying. It's 2/27, isn't it? Well, it's now the last day of February. Tomorrow is, well, here on the East Coast, tomorrow is officially March. The Ides of March are on the way. But I hope you all had fun. I did too. It went really fast. That was 4 hours and 15 minutes we've been live. 4 hours and 13 minutes and 28 seconds. I had a lot of fun. On the Edge said, hey, see you, Beez. See you guys. Have a good weekend. Relax. Have a good time. Be looking out for the stuff. I always say, check out my videos that are coming out. I might put out one tomorrow at 10 a.m. and it has 5 new models that I haven't shown before. That one's cool. And they're knives you can get on Amazon, and they're good knives too. That's pretty cool. But you get the drift. I'll see you guys in the comments, but I can't wait to see you Friday, because that's when I get to talk to you. So remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.